So, here I am on time, as usual. Well, ahead of time, actually. Hope everyone poured themselves a nice glass of brandy or expensive alcohol that you normally bring with you to these, very classy streams. Where a man is going to swear a lot. And the most in your childish ways possible. Just so you can feel like, damn, I'm glad my life went in a better direction. But hello everyone, how you doing today? Hope it's been a good day for you. Hope the weather. I've had crap weather all day. Been locked indoors because you know what? I wasn't going out in all that rain. You got an invitation to buy a PS5. Was this from like the PlayStation Direct stuff or something else? Because that's how I got mine. Though it wasn't really an invitation. It was just like, hey, you can now attempt to buy one of these if you get there ahead of everyone. It's kind of a shame that it's like, what, we're 2 years into that console and it's still difficult to get your hands on. Jesus. When will there ever be a time you just walk into a store and get one during this console's lifetime? Consoles have like, what, like about a 5-year lifetime? We're about halfway through it then, when you think about it. 5 to 6 years, I guess? So, yeah. About probably around half the console's life, you couldn't just easily get one, I'm gonna guess. How am I liking God of War so far? I'm enjoying it as much as I enjoyed the last game, and I really like that one, so I guess I'm, positive on it. I'm curious on how Boy plays, though. We're going to be finding out tonight, because I just got to that last night, and I stopped before I got to do anything besides walk around the house with him. Salutations, Jim. Have a good day, man. How you been? But, yeah, I'm glad I finally got something to play on my PS5, too. Speaking of that piece of technology, I've had it for like almost a year now, and I've barely used it. See, there's Demon Souls remake, the Horizon Zero Dawn, Ratchet and Clank, though I borrowed a friend's for that when that came out, and then now this. I have not used it much, so I really don't even recommend buying one just yet. Hey, K-Rose, thank you for that 39 months. Stop to say hello. I'm off to play God of War, and you were ahead. I'm off. Oh, I'm sorry. You're probably spoiled now by seeing this, then seeing Boy on screen. I'm sorry about that. So hopefully you already knew that was gonna happen. But, hey, I understand. Also, thank you for the sub, and have a good time, man. Kevin Conroy died? Yeah, I heard about that. Sucks, man. He's the voice of Batman. Everyone's always talking about which actor is Batman. It's always been Kevin Conroy. The voice of he's played it longer than anyone else. It's like Joker is just he's not Heath Ledger. It's, Luke Skywalker. So, yeah, it's kind of depressing, but hey. He had retired from the role, right? Mandalorian Season 4 announced it's going to start. They're only on Season 4? Jesus. Filming in like 2 months. Spend 6 hours with a friend grinding a Dragon Ball game to get stuff and only got one of the 10 things we got. Sounds productive then. I like Boy's gameplay. It was a bit iffy about it at first. I'm guessing it's going to be mainly like... Well, he has melee moves where he can whack you with a bow, but I imagine we're gonna finally get to take control of that animal transformation stuff and become bear. Boy bear. Is my current guess. Don't confirm it though. I don't want that confirmed. I wanted to see if it happens. Mandalorian Season 3 hasn't aired yet? Oh, see, I was thinking there had only been 2 seasons, so I thought, oh, did I not hear about a Season 3? Okay. There was really big believers in that show, huh? Hey Dart, my fellow Luke. I'm glad I'm attracting fellow Luke goblins these days. I think you can tell in a way a person plays through a game if they're a loot goblin or not. Like, they check every little corner, they run around the edges of every room looking for like any type of like on-screen prompt to grab something. They usually take longer to play through a game than everyone else because they're like, I gotta check everything. Every fucking thing. He's already become a bear once, so. But not that kind of bear. Not with the kind they use that color of Kappa with, Forgot to tell you this, I made another picture for you and Kate. Is not from Animal Crossing, but I'm looking forward to showing... Oh, I'm looking forward to seeing my man. Thank you for the effort, by the way. Hopefully you enjoy the stream me and Kate will be doing. Hopefully, like something comes up of the, final... I guess the final game of the Dark Pictures? Should be good. Might even take us 2 streams. I hear this one's longer than the past couple episodes. DeviantArt enrolled all of its users in their new AI generator. I'm guessing it's probably based off Stable Diffusion, because I doubt DeviantArt made their own AI art generator. They probably just used the open source one. Gave users the option to opt out, but it should have been... I mean, who actually uses DeviantArt anymore? I don't really hear... outside of like true deviants. I mean, I usually don't really go to DeviantArt. When's the last time I've been to DeviantArt? I don't know. I feel like it's one of those websites that's kind of really fallen off. Like, it used to be a hot center for like artists to put their stuff up, but now there's way better options. I mean, most actually artists go to just use Twitter or Instagram or something. Loot Goblin lore, if a side character moves one way to progress the goat, yeah, exactly. Go every other direction first before you follow them. Because you know, like, okay, that's going to probably, like, lock me off of stuff. I want to make sure I grab it. Hey, your dad just got out of surgery this morning, so I just finally got settled. It went well, and he is expected to make a full recovery. I wasn't even know where your dad was in surgery, man. I'm sorry I missed that information. I'm glad he's alright. Hope it wasn't anything too serious. And I hope he's not, hope he's getting the good stuff while he's there. And by good stuff, I mean, painkillers and, back rubs. From the hot nurses, by the way. You see, this game tricks you because the NPCs follow you. Well, most NPCs, they follow you. But every once in a while, he'll go off ahead of you. Like, hey, Dad, what's that over there? Rip Kevin Conroy. Yeah. Too young, honestly. 66, I think he was. Too young. Especially these days. He should have had at least another good 20 to 30 years. Trying like it. Yeah, I'm glad. He's got a legacy. He's gonna be remembered as like literally the voice of Batman. It was cancer that got him. I didn't hear what killed him, but yeah, fuck cancer, man. Fuck cancer. Hopefully one day all those research pays off and we can treat it as like something everyone can get over easily. Let me publish this YouTube video and send this Discord bomb out. No offense to Mark Hamill, but I always thought Mark would have passed. Isn't Mark like 70 now? I don't know. I guess if it's like luck of the draw when it comes to like cancer sometimes. Sometimes you don't get it, sometimes you do. Not luck of the draw, misfortune, I guess, not luck. But don't worry, chat. We're living in the age of AI. Soon you will have AI Kevin Conroy to voice any Batman you could ever want. Not sure if that'll disgust you or not, but it'll probably happen. Voice of the Sorting Hat from Harry Potter has died as well. Who voiced that? I mean, I don't really remember the voice of the Sorting Hat. It wasn't like very gruff. Can't wait to make AI Batman read copy pastas. Just he'll read anything you want, even your really bad fan fiction. Man, the future of fan fiction is gonna be rad, Chad. You'll be able to like literally like have the characters, all your horribly written lines read out by the characters and actors you want them to read them, and you can probably even have it like animated by AI as well. That's coming, probably by the end of the decade. Like AI, I want a proper Batman versus Spider-Man 30-minute length animated feature. Here's the script. I feed it, and it's just like, oh, it's shit, but hey, it's yours. So much porn. Oh, there's already tons of AI porn. It's already happening. Porn is a very early adopter of all technology, Disney and Warner Brothers would sue the shit out of you. Not unless it's being sold. I don't think actually. Like open source stuff, no. Like that's like suing someone for like creating like drawing Batman's picture. Check out your abilities. I can't do them right now while I'm here. We have to get out of like our special home zone before we can actually use anything. Plus, I'm just like warming up the stream right now. You guys are like frozen chicken. I've got you sitting in the sink defrosting, while I wait till I actually like cook you all and then eat you up. I don't know why that sounded dirty, but it did. But you're all actually you're all like a package of hot dogs that I've stuck in the sink till you thaw out before I cook you in the boiling water or grill you. Do you prefer boiling or grilling, chat? Your choice. Please don't defrost the chicken. Yeah, I defrost the chicken on the countertop, actually. On a wire rack. Grill me, Dad. Grill you. Yeah. You want one of those lines on you, huh? Those sexy, sexy grill lines. Chat, I'll even sprinkle some chicken salt on all of you. You'll taste delicious. Didn't whoever release an AI on the internet turned out racist. No, that was well, that was actually Microsoft. They released a Twitter bot, not really an AI, that would respond to people, and it would like learn to respond differently based on how you responded to it. So obviously 4chan is like, hey, let's fuck with this thing. And so they did, and then like a day later, it was like saying racist shit because that they fed it the training data because it was just stupid what Microsoft did. I am grass-fed, fragrant, free-range steak. Thank you very much. Ah, well, you'll make a fine beef heart that I can stick into a hot dog skin. I defrost the chicken over a stone fire in the woods late at night, surrounded by topless women as we chant higher powers. You should be like making that into a YouTube video, man. That sounds awesome. I'm serious. If that was your life, you could make a fortune making that kind of content. You could be one of those new manosphere, content creators. Is this not your life? It should be. Why isn't it? Because you're lame and you're weak and you masturbate too much. Now now all you have to do is spend $10 assigned to my man course, and you too can have this life of grilling steak in the woods surrounded by naked women. See, it's that easy to be an influencer, chat. You find a niche and then you hammer it home. And some of you, chat, you can be any food you want. As carb loaded as you want to, alright? Praise Satan? Well, okay, you took that a different direction. I didn't know it was going religious. I thought it was just going like, cooking with hot women in the woods. Make a good channel. How are you liking the game so far? That's the question of the streams, isn't it? I like it. I don't really have any solid, complaints. Just like all minor ones here and there. So I'm a pretty positive boy on it, I think, yeah, so far. Give you plenty of filling before. Why do you have to make it dirty? All right, it doesn't need to be dirty. I'll glaze you nicely. All right, there you go. I'll feed into it. Nicely glazed. My backup plan, if a teacher career doesn't work out, is just become a lumberjack in the woods, huh? That's a dangerous job, Well, I don't know. Maybe there's a lot of new technology being used for, like, cutting down trees these days. So maybe it'll be a lot safer in the future. It's hard work, though, being a lumberjack. Live off at a die. Okay, you were definitely romanticizing the eye of what it is to be a lumberjack. Have you been reading your mom's novels again? The ones with all the like beefcake guys on the cover, like. That's how you'd write a lumberjack in one of those stories. Where did you leave it at in the story? Right after we took control of Boy. That's why he's standing here on screen. Let me follow my dreams. I mean, hey, I'm not gonna interrupt you. If you think that's what a lumberjack do, go out and make it happen. I think that's actually just a hermit, but hey, build yourself a log cabin at the very least. Twitter Blue has been delayed. Yeah, I mean, who could have foreseen that shit pile? I'm part of me is glad social media is struggling right now, except for the one I'm on, YouTube. It's going from strength to strength, it seems. Chose well. Avoid the heartburn of being on Twitter. You release stuff and people seem to like it. Either school teacher or somehow make a career out of response streams to crazy people and script readings. I mean, they're both kind of similar when you think about it. Just a different age group. Well, actually, maybe you'll attract the same age group. Never played a Devil May Cry game, but what is the context for that soundbite you use? Oh, the one where like your dark soul with light. That's from Devil May Cry 1. It's when Dante, the main female femme fatale character of the game, supposedly dies, and Dante's having a big old cry over it. Because she looked like his mother and she was hot. And therefore, like, I should have been the one to feel your dark soul. And he just has the best voice crack. That's hilarious, and they left it in. So I make it into a joke. You have started to notice your gains from the gym. Speaking of that, for me, today was the old bench press today. I think I'm going to need to add more weight on. I actually do my 3 sets of 30 at my current weight pretty well. So I actually need to buy new plates. I think I'm just stepping up 10 extra pounds, though, so I'm just going to buy 2 5-pounders. Drug company lost millions of dollars of stock value because of it. Don't remember the name. They're all about the same names. I think it's for, like, diabetes stuff, right? Insulin? They just sell the insulin. So, yeah. That's why they had to, like, pause the Twitter Blue. Hopefully none of you bothered into that. Ever fear they'll do a thing where Dante is gonna have feelings for Trish? Dante is the world's coolest virgin. I don't want him to ever have sex. No. Dante needs to remain there as the Chad for like the people who have yet to have sex to like, you know, this is what I could be one day. It just feels wrong for Dante to ever be with a woman. Or anyone, really. Dante is a virgin? In my headcanon, he is. It's the one thing his brother Virgil gets to, like, lord over him. Even lady? Well, yeah, sure, why not? Do you see her dating anybody? I mean, she's in her 30s by now, right? Maybe she's not, into guys. Would you say Dante is asexual or romantic? I don't know. I like to think that he actually has his tastes. He just is too cool for any of it. How about that? He's too goofy cool. Assume Dante, Lady, and Trish were just one big... No, they're not any... All three of them are not in any relationship. They're just, like, technically work partners. Emo Dante... I know Emo Dante, but that's not canon anymore. With a chick for, the Devil May Cry 2 lady, she has not showed up since Devil May Cry 2. Very disappoint you on that one. I have to go to work in an hour. I should probably get to play in the game, so you get to see some of it then, shouldn't I? Alright, Aaron, make sure everything's working. Looks like it is. Let me start my recording. Alright, chat. We are going to learn how to play as boy. We're like, can't do anything right now. We got to go through the gate, and then we're going to, like, learn the ways of boy. You know what? I didn't think they'd let you control him in this game. I figured he'd just be like your little AI buddy.
Glad you brought your key of Yggdrasil. I seem to have dashed out without mine.
Huh. You got sick of having house guests that fast?
What? No.
Oh,
I could use some fresh air.
You just shoot bow.
I hope you like the cold.
And whack with
Should
bow.
we swing by your cabin first? Will your furry friend be joining us this time?
No. I meant to tell you. Fenrir's dead.
Oh,
What the fuck is this?
I'm very sorry to hear that.
Oh, is that his shield? Oh, he's got a magic shield?
Very clean.
Thanks.
I'd offer to give you a hug, but why traumatize either of us further?
I'm pretty sure if you're whacking stuff with your bow, you're like just gonna break your bow.
Okay.
I've never noticed him with his shield before.
Remember how to get
He's
there?
a bit more magical than his dad, isn't he? How come Kratos can't cast spells and shit?
Jormungandr's nearby?
I know what I smelled.
Okay.
Oh yeah, there's a frozen lightning from
kinda
earlier.
happened, and I need answers. Is that
I
frozen
can only shoot
lightning?
3 arrows right now.
Want a closer look?
No.
Speak with Jormungandr. It's so weird how Bayonetta ended up with Luca when they never really hinted. Well, they never really hinted at it. Every time they were together, they hinted at him being into her, and she kind of being a little bit tsundere around him. I mean, it's just like whatever. Plus, it's a different dimension too. They're not the same one as El Paso. So technically, I'm guessing Bayonetta 1 is like the true mom of the girl, the new Bayonetta. That was the one you saw at the beginning. But it doesn't really matter. It's like very cartoonish, characterization. So they hook them up sometimes. Luca was into her even when, he was into her. She was so hot. He's like, you may have killed my father, but hey, you're hot. I'll let it pass. Get away from my chest.
The chest.
Not so easy, huh?
Shut up!
Yeah, every one of these can't be this difficult to open as him, right? You're gonna slow down my loot goblin abilities here. But I like that. He's like, yeah, I'm gonna be like my dad. Smack my...
So, what's been going on?
Why those been like that? Breaks his fucking hand. I mean,
So,
it's a
Father
good
said
scene.
I cast a spell when Fenrir died, but I don't know what he's talking about.
Accidental magic? That is disquieting.
Fire arrows, you know?
Oh, lift's broken. I'll fix it later.
Dad makes this look easy. It can't be
Accidental
that hard.
magic's
I mean,
not all.
Yeah, but I
Sir,
guess like godly strength
turn
isn't
into
really
a
my
bear.
forte.
A bear?
Including the slobber.
Yeah, but I lost control. Frey knows magic better than anyone. She could help me.
But not giant magic.
Fine. We'll do it your way then, Sin. A huge venomous snake seems much safer.
It's
Always got some
Venomous?
sass. Also, let me go into my skill menu. Oh, now the tree is there, huh? Charges. Press triangle to grapple towards an enemy and strike them with force. Sure. Sonic explosion caused by Atreus have an increased area of effect. While sprinting, press R2 for a heavy vertical attack that launches it. So he'll be able to keep these skills even when I'm not in control of him, right? Did Dante inspire the "you" with a woman? No, that comes from literally Final Fantasy X. That's a line from Inject. I'm pretty sure. Did Final Fantasy 2 come out before Devil May Cry 1? I don't know, it doesn't really matter, it's not inspiration for it. I can't imagine it. Imagine what? Atreus and Kratos call them elevators, but everyone else calls them lift. Well, that's because they're not English like everyone else. I bet everyone else here calls their cabin a flat too, while, you know, Kratos and Boy are like, "Can we get back to the house?" You say tomato, we say tomato.
Shoot the barrel. It's got soundstone on it too. Or not.
What barrel? What are you talking about? Oh.
Yes. Feels good, right?
It's great, Sindri.
Do British people call elevators lift? I've always heard that, but that's the only people I know who call them lifts. Put on the lift, shall we?
We're blocked. How'd the Arm of Tyr statue end up here?
Find a way through, and I'll tell you.
I'm on it.
Huh. Looks like it is soundstone, but the path's still blocked. I don't see any more on this side.
Hold on. Let me look around. Maybe I need a different angle.
Hey homies, what's up, Goat? How you doing?
No way I'm lifting that. Maybe
It-
with some help?
Don't look at me.
Kid, you need to start
Who knows where it's
lifting. Real quick.
Looks like there's something hidden by the horsemen. If only I had a way to burn this.
Yes. If only your father were here.
That's not what I said.
I can't see the other side of the panel from here. Can you? Maybe you need a higher vantage point.
Alright, I need to go back around, don't I? When you get smashing chests and one of your companions goes, "Can you go on a day without breaking someone's..." Well, why are you telling me this? Let me experience it, Chad. Because of you, I was about to kill some... whatever. It doesn't really matter, it's not a big issue. Okay, there it is. Yeah, you're a little too
Do you
excited,
see
like,
the
oh,
sound
the
of
Dartigan,
Dartigan's
this part
arm?
happens later. Like,
Your
well,
father
I would probably
for
run into it.
Blood payment.
Now I'm expecting it rather than being surprised by it.
Wow, great story.
Where is Kratos? He's actually doing, like, he's like sleeping on the couch. He's like, you know what? I'm gonna take a rest and talk to the head. And we snuck out.
Anyway, is that likely to happen again? Sudden, uncontrolled bear rampage?
Beats me. We've got company. Got my back?
Hey, can Sindri fight?
They're literally made of filth. I'm not touching.
Who said you need to touch them?
I like the way you think. Okay, here goes nothing.
Oh, Sindri's gonna fight?
Need a moment. That's some quality craftsmanship.
A little help would be nice.
Okay, right. I'll just.
Well, he's trying. He's running around with his little hammer, but he's not doing much. Oh, he can throw the hammer. He's like, oh, okay.
Wow, Sindri, harsh words. Not sure he'll recover.
Throw shit. Okay, that's pretty good.
All right, all right.
You got a frying pan now? You gotta throw it, whatever that is. This is my blog, right? 'Cause I also do like a telekinetic blast with it.
Thanks for sacrificing so many objects from your bag of tricks.
Well, you clearly need the help.
Oh, whatever.
There's like a big shiny. My loot goblin tells me to grab, but I guess I gotta wait. Sindri have a flaming... He apparently just throws stuff at people. Right. Wood. Are there zombies in Norse mythology? There are the Draugr, which are undead warriors that were not able to go to Valhalla. And therefore they're condemned to, like, walk the earth, I guess. So I guess you... I mean, you fought them in Skyrim, too. So they're basically zombies with that, you know, by another name.
I think the lift switch is broken.
Only they can't turn you into one of them.
You can fix it, can't you? Or does your brother have all the talent after all?
Depends. Is your father all the muscle?
If I say yes, you realize you're confirming Brock has all the talent?
You just have one of those, huh? Yeah, I got a spare.
Let's get going.
Why are you worrying so much today?
I just need to look out for the people I care about. Keeps bad things from happening to them.
Freya wouldn't kill me. And Jormungandr's probably not even there. Besides, he likes me. He's only eaten me once.
I had conveniently scrubbed that from my memory.
Well, we're here.
Jim has never played Skyrim before. Wow. You may be one of the few.
Told you he's gone.
Well, have you tried calling him?
Blowing the horn's the first thing we tried.
I'm not talking about the horn.
How's the snow physics? Good, they're acceptable.
That's not weird at all.
Shh.
Hello, Dartigan. I'm new here and also have never played the new God of War yet, so is it worth? Thanks for answering. I'm enjoying it. And also, welcome to the stream, by the way. Grimjaw. Fan of Bleach, I presume. But, you're witnessing a dwarf hug a child's leg, because of a big snake. Snake from the last game? How many big snakes do you think there are in Norse mythology? I mean, they're even using the same model. This thing calls the kid daddy, I'm gonna be like, oh. Can you translate, boy?
That's all you're gonna say? Well, don't let us keep you up or anything.
Good talk.
Ironwood. What do you think it means?
Means we should have stayed home. Let's head back.
What did he say? I don't understand Snake. I guess you have someone that you need the subtitles on for, huh? Well... But the snake is apparently gone, but I see its body right there. It's got a part of it down there still. Yeah, where did he actually go to? Doesn't the snake wrap around the planet? Well... I'm not really sure how that works, given, like, there's, like, 9 realms and all that other stuff. It's just a big snake is what I know.
Door's frozen. Maybe I can...
Yeah, that ain't gonna give you enough leverage.
Would you just let me do it?
Get to it.
So what was your plan anyway? Just stroll up to the old Valkyrie Council circle and hope Freya's in a good mood?
Well, now that I know where she is, yeah, exactly what I'm gonna do.
Fuck.
Don't tell Brock I cursed. He's unbearable when he's smug.
The Midgard serpent borders the
Baldur
whole
tried
world.
to
Yeah, but they
kill
probably had
her.
a different idea of
He
what
had no
world was.
choice.
Not sure she sees it that way.
Well, I'm not gonna ask her. Besides, they were your arrows.
You're absolutely right, which is exactly why I'm recommending we don't do this.
How's the cooking of dinner? Garlic's making supper. The world was flat back then. You know what? I think you could actually make a really interesting video game world based off the flat Earth conspiracy theory. I think there's actually been a few, hasn't there? Or at least something that maybe alludes to it. We can troll with this. We can stun lock. Guardian Skies, thank you for the 24 months, by the way.
Well, that's quite enough excitement for one day.
No way. We're so close.
Ow, I'm nearly dead. One of my coworkers is hardcore flat earther. Really? How's that? Doesn't think space is real and convinced it is all an open quote lizard liberal Illuminati conspiracy. I bet you could get him to believe some other crazy shit if he believes that already. Not that I'm recommending you fuck with the guy. Just that, you know what, I would definitely try to have fun with it. Because otherwise it'd be insufferable to work around someone like that.
Yep.
I'm kind of fascinated, not so much by the idea of that, but the people who actually believe in it.
Maybe this is a sign.
Don't be a baby. I'll catch you. Promise not to drop you this time. Fine. Just step between the realms then.
You know it doesn't work that way. Though sweet Bessel, I wish it did.
See? Was that so bad?
I sincerely hope I never have to do it again, if that's what you're asking.
Absolutely fuck with. No, you might make
My
it more
shot.
crazy.
Well, if I can't
Someone like
stop
that,
you,
it just
then
you probably
this is as far as
had
I
the.
go.
I don't know. I feel like
I'm
that
gonna
person,
say-
someone who's like that gullible, has had some
yourself.
bad stuff in their life. Also, did anyone watch the Harry Potter like game show today, or whatever it was? Well, the for the upcoming game Hogwarts stuff. I think it was like it wasn't really much of a trailer, just like here's a gameplay preview with the developers talking over it most of the time. Anyone watch it and see if it looked any good? Are you done? What are you doing? All right, continue doing chores. Got a recommended 45-minute gameplay thing, but I didn't. Yeah, it's, you know, I just prefer to like just show me the raw gameplay with a trailer or something. And just like here's the developers explaining what. Or here's what we were thinking when we were making this part.
I don't think I can break this. Need to find another way around.
All the bullshit today, it's never even crossed my feed.
You sure
There's a
you
lot of
want to
bullshit.
go in there wearing the very arrow tip that killed her son?
I'll hide it under my shirt. And besides, it's a reminder to be better.
You need a murder weapon to be a better person?
It makes me feel brave, okay? Is that such a bad thing?
When it leads you to believe you can convince Freya of anything, yes, it is.
I have to try.
Darky.
Hit the fire pot!
I know how this works. I play video games.
Just keep going.
David Zaslav, the new WCO is all Harry Potter is the next big franchise. It's totally the MCU killer. I mean, I feel like it's. I mean, for video games, it still hasn't really had its mark yet. But I feel when it comes to movies, the original series already had a big draw. I don't think like what is it, the monsters and where to find them stuff ever really hit nearly as close. Or maybe I'm wrong. Maybe those movies did really well. I didn't really pay attention to them.
Rock says some people run
Fantastic
better on
Beasts. I
chaos.
didn't even know it was Harry Potter
I
at
think
first.
he's right.
What makes you think that applies here? This is life and death.
And this is Ragnarok. We can't just do nothing, and we're out of options.
Living.
Last Fantastic
Living is
Beast
an
bombed
option.
hard, yeah. I mean, I've never really paid much attention to them. Just gonna stay over there, huh? Alright.
Okay, now which way to the council? As long as I go up and forward, I think I'll get there eventually. Yeah, sounds right.
Oh, back. Oh, I killed one of the... That's all I needed. That's all I needed to feel better. Last FB movie literally opened with Dumbledore meeting Mads Mikkelsen's Grindelwald and went, "Ah, my wizard Nazi ex-boyfriend." Those exact lines, huh? Good writing. I too would write that plot. Hello, my former Nazi boyfriend. Sounds like a very obscure like Japanese light novel. I accidentally started dating a female Nazi. It'd be a bestseller. I'm about to die as Boy, by the way. Boy can't take those hits very well. Wait, why don't? I wonder if Boy's like berserk mode that like his dad gets is gonna be the bear. It's gotta be right. Is Loki Boy really using his bow as a scimitar? But he'll whack you with it. He adds magic to it though. That's what the yellow shit is for. Otherwise, yeah, it would be kind of dumb. He's sitting there whacking you with his bow. Like what? How that ain't gonna be doing much damage, you know? But hey, the magic helps.
Alright, more soundstone. That takes care of that.
Have you heard the massive fuck up that KFC did? I don't generally get a feed of KFC news, so no, it's news to me, whatever it might be. Is it that bad? Did they kill someone? Otherwise, it's probably just like they made some bad food or made a bad tweet. Love the Modern Warfare, but oh, thank you, man. Glad it turned out well. People seem to have enjoyed it. Not exactly easy to make entertaining these days, I feel. But hey, every once in a while I can spin a bit of gold with it. Weirdly, the COD videos usually do insanely well too. Not as well as say the Resident Evil videos, but they do perform pretty well.
I wouldn't have to hide things if he'd just trust me.
How can I trust you if you lie?
Actually, that's a good point.
So his Kratos impression is worse than mine, chat. At least I can do OG Kratos pretty well. KFC inadvertently referenced the Nazis. How does a chicken chain inadvertently
Maybe if
reference
you listen
Nazis?
to me,
Did they?
could I not say the same? Well, where do you think I learned it from?
They sent an app notification that commemorated Crystal Knocked. Treat yourself to more soft cheese and crispy chicken. Now at KFC cheese. Okay. So it literally said Happy Crystal Knocked or something? What? I'm very confused. I can't see how anyone would be that tuned up. Jews died on that day. KFC put out an apology. So they didn't actually say anything about it. They just didn't realize what day it was. I mean, I feel that's not that big. Well, it's obviously, you know, I guess some people might get upset. But they probably weren't really like celebrating the Crystal Knock. They're just like, oh, we need to like, you know, tell people our special like sandwiches out today or something. And it just happened to align. Can you fuck off? Fuck, boy's dead. Dad is gonna be pissed. Really important question for me. Yes, I'm old. Are you going to do sim videos of Blood Omen, Legacy of King games? I love those games for the story and music. Not sure if you're really into older games. Actually, I literally played the original Soul Reaver just a few months ago. And that's only like one of those games I've ever played was Soul Reaver 1 on the PS1. I wanted to play it for chat. I'm not planning to sim that one, and I've always heard Blood Omen ain't that good. Good news for you though is apparently the new owners of that franchise, the people who bought it from Square Enix, are planning to probably make new games in that franchise. So there's a good chance I'll end up sending those. But I don't really have any intention to send like the older games because a lot of them happen before my cutoff date of 2001. So I'll wait and see if the franchise like gets new life. So you might get your wish in that regard. But thank you for the question, by the way. It's a good one. Imagine saying, let's celebrate the Pearl Harbor bombing along John Silver. Well, right, no one answered my question. Did they literally mention Crystal Knocked, or however you pronounce it, or did they just like announce a sandwich or something deal on the same day as of it? They probably didn't realize it. Two very different things. Yeah, I know it's neither broken glass shot. I'm very aware of my history when it comes to this, but I'm talking about the KFC thing. Did they literally mention it? Like, hey, come celebrate Crystal Knocked at KFC. If so, yeah, that's pretty fucking stupid. If they just like accidentally put out a sandwich on the same day of a historical tragedy, that's actually really easy to do because it turns out there's a lot of historical tragedies out there. There's probably one for every day of the year at this point. Already said yes, they were advertised. Okay, no one, I didn't see it, but they literally just said celebrate Crystal Knock or something along those lines. Okay, yeah, stupid as fuck. All right, settled. Everything they announced to do a season continuation of remake. I go full on please don't suck instead of yay, maybe I'm just corrupted by new age movies. Thanks MCU. Well, that's the thing, you're watching movies. Become a gamer, abandon movies. You don't need movies anymore. Games are better. You just like fried food. Well, that's the thing. There's way better options at KFC anyways. Now, once you start frying your own food, you realize, wait, this stuff's pretty good. I haven't made French fries in a while. I gotta rectify that. Feels like that's the way I gotta go. Helen calories. Well, you don't want to eat fried food all the time. It's one of those things you treat yourself to. How's boy combat? I mean, it plays the same, only he's got a little bit more. He's not as strong, and you know he's got more range options. Evening, folks. I'm here just grinding in the Splatoon 3 Splatfest, so gonna be mostly lurking. I know that is. I do that a lot in Overwatch these days, which I've strangely gotten back into with the release of Overwatch 2. I hadn't played Overwatch in a while, but you know, I got back into it. Now I can't stop again. I think it's mainly because they kind of like fixed a lot of characters I like to play as, and made some of them better. You know you can soft lock enemies by doing this. Yeah, I've already done that a couple of times, so I realize how cheap it is, and it kind of makes combat boring if you do it too much. Are there any build variations you can do which really change gameplay? Not really. It's not the kind of thing like build your own Kratos kind of game. It's more than likely, but everyone will end up, as long as they don't like speed rush their way through the game, getting every skill anyways. I mean, you can focus on, like when you're Kratos, you can put more focus into the axe or the blades, but if you want. But there are some enemies that are like only really harmed by the axe or the blades, so it's not really a good idea. So it doesn't really feel like you're going to be doing that, any. This isn't that kind of game. Twitter's code base is so bad now, some people with locked accounts are able to, quote, retweet now. You know what? My decision to never really get involved in Twitter is looking better every day. Almost done with the battle pass in Overwatch. Oh, I've already done that. I'm now on the prestige stuff. You that dumb? I'm shooting you in the ass. You only created Twitter so you could track PS5s, and actually, you know, that's how I got mine. Subscribed to a few like Twitter accounts, or like, you know, keeping track of like, you know, new stock. It was the fact they let us play this boy some other things later that really made this game for me. I was actually wondering if it'd let you play as boy. I didn't think it would. Is this like the first time in a God of War game you controlled someone other than Kratos, though?
Guess I'm going the right way. Really wish I had a compass.
Got one. Oh well. I'm a Hanzo main for this game. Not the game to like control another character was God of War Ghosts of Sparta. Who did you control in that beside Neo Kratos? Played as his brother Demos. I'm guessing he played exactly the same though, right? There probably wasn't a great deal of difference, unlike right now. Are you alive? Can Boy do, parries with his magic shield? I didn't think to try that yet. Yeah, he can do parries. That wasn't a fatality. I want you to like kill it. How you liking it so far? You mean the overall game or just this section? It's good. Well, like I said, I'm positive on the game. I like it. I haven't really ever had a bad experience with God of War, honestly. Are you expecting the repeated boss fight thingy in this game? So far, we really haven't had what I would call a boss fight. I mean, we fought the bear, but then we also fought, Thor, but the Thor fight barely counts as a boss fight since it's very scripted. And it's like almost a tutorial fight, sort of like how Baldur was. It feels like God of War has really tried to de-emphasize. Well, a lot of Sony games, I feel, try to de-emphasize the idea of boss fights these days. It's like, you know what, that's an old video game idea. We're in the new stuff. When do you get the game the day... dang, Dartigan, when do you get the game the day it came out? Did I get this game the day it came out? Yes. Technically, I bought it the day before. What do you think of Boy section? He plays alright? I mean, I obviously prefer playing as Kratos, but hey, he's not bad. I'm wondering how many sections you play as the boy, though, or is it just as one? Oh, fuck you.
I got this, right? Yeah, I got this.
Yeah. Every boy turns his bow vertically. I'm reminded of Skyrim, and in a minute everyone ended up playing stealth. Yeah, but if you play, I feel when you play Skyrim, if you ever go the stealth archer, you're having the least fun with the game, because it's so broken that the game is pathetically easy once you start doing stealth archery. And I admit, yeah, that was what my character turned into eventually as well, is because it's so easy at that point. It's like, why wouldn't you play it efficiently? But I think you'll have a lot more fun with Skyrim if you don't go the archer, the stealthy archer guy. If I ever decide to play Skyrim again and actually beat it for once, and instead of getting so bored I end up not finishing it, I definitely won't be playing an archer. I learned my lesson. It was did Vanilla War. You had more fun then. Like doing stealth archer, it just really gets boring. It's like you crouch, hide in the dark, plink, 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 whole room is dead, move on, do it again.
Is that you up there?
Yep, that's the door. Hello down there.
Hey! Come to your senses yet?
Yes, I mean, I'm not changing my mind.
Ha! You do have doubts. Hey!
Like you never do? Better than having regrets.
I'm not sure I agree with that, but by all means, keep going and you might find those too.
Totally agree. This is what I think the Divinity 2 Dragon Knight saga did better. The gameplay variations there were far better. Never played Divinity's like the D&D style game, right? Never played any of
Thanks.
those.
I feel so much better now.
Though I heard they were pretty good. Did they ever actually finish up the new Baldur's Gate they were working on with like the squid people that made the Divinity games? Is that still in early access? It's gonna release in 2023. I might play it once it finally, but I didn't want to like touch it. I don't like doing RPGs in early access, so once that comes out, I might pick it up.
Hey, Freya. What? Can't I pay an old friend a visit? Nothing wrong with that, right? I mean, just because I'm responsible for the death of your son doesn't mean... Okay, yeah.
Yeah, I wouldn't start with that opener either, kid.
Is that Freya? Why am I wearing this around my neck? The arrow tip that killed your son? That's a great question. I'm so dead.
Yeah, maybe take it off and put it in your sock for the time being. But is she not staying in her house? That cozy like cottage she lived in? She's like, I want to be miserable and live out in the cold. Like, I know your son died. Doesn't mean you have to like give up your home and come live in like the Valkyrie pit. I'd really recommend Divinity 2 game, mostly because of the puns and references though. I've heard it's pretty good. But it's really hard for me to get into like isometric RPG sometimes.
Freya!
Oh, that's not off to a good start.
Should have stayed with Sindri.
Wait! Stop!
Your father. Where is he?
Not here!
He sent you?
No! He doesn't know!
You shouldn't have come. He took my son. What makes you think I won't do the same?
You're better than this!
You would stake your life on it? What do you know of me?
I know you haven't killed me yet. So while you're thinking it over, why don't you let me go and I can tell you why I came?
You mean to plead for your father, save your breath. His fate is sealed.
But you know who's to blame for everything.
I cannot get to Odin. Nor do I need to. Ragnarok will take him.
Yeah? Well, what if I told you that he came to Midgard? He came to us. Offered peace if we don't move against him. Claims Ragnarok's already been averted.
He lies.
Maybe. But if you know Groa's prophecy, you know it depends on an army of giants.
The giants wait for war in Jotunheim.
No. I've been there. There is no giant army. There are no giants at all. Just me.
You.
In Jotunheim, we learn the truth. My mother was the last guardian of our people in Midgard. And that's not all. The giants have prophecies about me. They know me as Loki. I think maybe I'm supposed to help stop Odin, somehow. But since all the giants are dead and you won't fight Odin, then And he'd already won. Why aren't we working together? Now that you can fight again!
I am far from whole.
Okay. Okay. But we found Tyr. Maybe if you spoke to him.
Tyr's alive?
Yeah. We broke him out of Svartalfheim.
Impossible. The 9 realms are closed to all.
No. We opened up the way. We just don't know where to go next. But if we all band together...
Enough. Enough! Leave this place. Go and do not return. Go before I change my mind. Do not expect the same mercy for your father.
Well, that was a lot of real waste of time.
Mission failed. We'll get them next time.
You know what? You got good timing. You got good timing on that one. And thank you for the 100 bits. Sorry, Captain Price. Just wasn't the time for it. Wait, did anyone forget to play that sound effect when I was actually playing Call of Duty? I don't recall. Or was supposed to treat Freya like a legitimate threat when Kratos could easily snap her neck? Well, she is a god, so you can't just, like, not ignore her. They're always capable of some shit that might fuck you up. And she's also, like, really good at magic, too, as you can see. So who knows what she's capable of. Sonic Aftershock. Scraps the metal to fuse the Soundstone, echoing the Warrior Spirit. So was Hera? Yeah, that doesn't mean... Well, one, Kratos, despite his, like, massive plot shield. You know what? Maybe she is... You know what? Who knows? Obviously... She's got a part to play in the story. Let's just put it that way.
Okay. So I'm not dead.
She wouldn't be the
Didn't get
first
any
person who
answers.
wanted to kill the guy.
So this all might have just been a very big waste of time. Which I will never...
You notice Kratos
ever
isn't as
admit to
angry
something.
and as kill happy as he used to be. So maybe he's a bit more vulnerable. By the way, I did send my YouTube announcement out for the stream, right? I'm pretty sure it went through. Forgot to check.
It's a good thing I like climbing.
It did? Okay, good.
Oh, thank Amir. You're all right. How did it go? I was starting to think.
Sindri, I told you I could handle it. But I don't think she's gonna help us.
What now, then?
Where's your necklace?
Huh? Oh! I was thinking and I, got rid of it.
She took it, didn't she? Today was your lucky day. So, tell me, how did it feel to run on chaos?
I
just fixed that!
Ow! But the cutscene was still going.
Need a moment!
Oh, boy dead. Boy down. Mission failed. This gave you an idea. Imagine Kratos as entry is in God of War 2 and fully geared against Asgard. Ooh, I mean, I'm guessing he'd probably end about the same. He's killing everyone in a violent, blood frenzy.
I just fixed that!
Jumper!
You think this stuff grows on trees?
Think you're strong? I can stun lock forever, boy. Well, maybe I can't.
I'll repair it later. Let's get out of here before something else tries to kill us.
Yeah, good idea.
Hate to bring it up, but are we telling your dad about this? Since you've come clean and all.
No way. He'd kill you.
Right. Well, speaking
Rez
of
does have a
coming
parry, I
clean,
know. That right there.
I need your opinion on something. Something I've kept from my brother for a long time.
Yeah?
I'll tell you on the way back. Come on.
Who starts a conversation like that? Well, we're on the way back. You can begin telling me now. I'm gonna guess Dad already knows we're gone. He's gonna be, boy, where did you go without me?
Will they ever quit?
I'll let you kill that one, Zidric. No?
Okay, back to Alfheim Tower. You were saying?
Like how since
Long
Sekiro every
before you
game
were
has a
born,
stance
there
meter
was
now.
an accident at the forge. Brock
Doesn't feel like the same kind of thing.
died. I couldn't accept it. I went to the Lake of Souls in Alfheim to steal him back. Legions of souls tried to stop me. I can still feel them crawling all over my skin. Thing is, I could only get 3 of his 4 soul parts back.
Sindri.
Brock just thought he got knocked out. I've been lying to him ever since.
Wait, what?
It's been eating at me lately.
You have to tell him. He has a right to know.
When the time is right.
Wait, so the other dwarf
As should
isn't
you,
technically
your
alive?
father.
That's not the same thing.
He only has 3 of his 4 soul parts, whatever the hell that means. Does that explain why he's blue? He's kind of alive. He seems like he's pretty most all the way there. I guess that's gonna be like a quest we can go to that, Helheim to like find the other soul part. But dwarves supposed to be blue, not all of them. This guy ain't blue. Maybe they eat a lot of silver supplements. That will turn your skin like a shade of blue if you eat a lot of silver, isn't it?
You think this stuff grows on trees?
Anyway, you did a good thing. You saved Brock's life. I caused trouble.
No. I made a choice. One that wasn't mine to make.
Wait, can I go up there? Or did I come this way? Him being blue was explained the last game. It's hygiene or something, and that can't. Okay, he just stinks real bad. Let me get this. handled certain metals, so not the silver then. You'll be missed, Batman. You were talking about that earlier. Sad stuff. There'll never be another true Batman voice, I feel.
What do you mean? A choice?
I couldn't be alone. The other dwarves, when they saw him, they shunned us. So we left. Made our own home.
Well, you can't change the past, but it doesn't have to be who you are. Let's go home before Father wakes up.
That might be the best idea you've had all night.
That is an awkward way to hold a hammer, my man.
Trey?
It's an... Shut up.
Huh?
Okay, you just tapped it down into the metal. Okay. In Norse mythology, dwarves are black. I mean, hey,
So I'm
they
not
can be
allowed to
anything
give
they
you a
need to be in
nickname?
mythology,
Is that
I
what
guess.
that was?
Whatever, Loke. Nope, that was worse.
You just call me Loke?
And I heard it when I said it. All right. Shall we?
That's my rapper name. You can't use that yet. Bet Dad grabs as soon as we come to the gate. Where were you?
I hate coming home
I
empty.
was worried sick.
After Tyr was such a failure.
You were supposed to be back
Just
by
wanted
2.
Hang on, little Jotun. Tyr may not be everything you expected, but a failure? You saved him from a terrible fate. That's not nothing. And hey, maybe he'll be some help to us yet.
Maybe. But Father's not gonna go along with this forever. He's probably already got our next hiding place all picked out.
Well, let's not make it worse by getting caught. When we get there, I'll cover our tracks at the gateway and slip around back. And you just act natural, but quickly. Go, go, go.
Oh, wait, I'm not sneaking through the back again? Wait, there's a flying thing over there. Can't shoot.
That is not the risk that concerns me. Do we trust the path they would put us on?
I trust their wisdom, and this is the closest thing to hearing directly from them.
You are certain the Giants would not counsel war?
I said that they were wise. In my experience, that goes with being peaceful.
Oh, little brother. Told you we needn't worry.
Atreus, where have you been?
Peeing?
Hope you're all hungry.
I could eat.
Yeah, there's no bathroom in this place.
Is everyone as well rested as I am? Be right down.
Long ass peep. Boy, it only takes 20 seconds to enter the empty the bladder of any living being. You were gone for hours.
Is this sausage?
Sure. Why not?
I remember food tasting better.
Wait, have we ever seen Kratos eat before?
Try cooking for this lot.
I accept.
What?
Atreus, we are planning our next move.
Oh. So, where are we going?
Alfheim, home of the elves.
Alfheim? You hate Alfheim. Why would we move there?
Who there? Oh, we are seeking information.
The Shrine of Groa, young one. Your father tells me you found it there.
Groa? The Knowledge Keeper? Oh, maybe there's a
Yo,
secret that I can
Kratos, why don't
unlock.
you use a fork, man? You're like eating with like your
Better
knife.
than the seer who saw everything.
I wasn't sure
Wait,
you,
do they all just like have a knife they're eating with and like,
Never
like
mind.
yeah, they're just
That's
stabbing
great.
their food.
Alfheim.
Hey, don't go forgetting this what'll get you there.
Where did Tyr come from? We rescued him the other night.
You know what? I'm gonna build a bigger table.
More for me.
They didn't have forks back then? Well, they didn't just like eat with their kitchen knife.
Tyr, you're really up for coming with us?
I am. Whenever you're ready. Well, whenever your father's ready, I should say.
He's just chowing down those like hot dogs. I bet it's actually just a can of Viennese sausages they opened up in the back.
I think it will do me well to see the light of
Still covered in like the brine.
That elf light is some good shit.
Forks were created by the Byzantine Italians, so forks did not exist until like the early end of the Roman Empire, huh?
Where'd this plan come from?
People just use their knife to stab the
Mimir,
food.
of course. I was merely asking how you found me, and he explained the secret prophecies inside the Jotnar shrines. Fascinating.
From there, we set to taking stock of which shrines we'd seen, at which point your father recalled finding Groas outside the Temple of Light. And now that we can actually go to Alfheim, the prudent course of action became self-evident.
Nary a lost step for the world's smartest man.
A lot of protein, Kratos is packing in right now.
I was always fond of our talks, you know?
Aye. And it's good to see you a free man again, old friend.
The most awkward Thanksgiving ever.
And thanks to you as well, Brock. These clothes do better than I deserve.
Darn straight. And never mind what Brock had to trade the landlord to get that.
You have a landlord? Here?
The landlord?
He's not the landlord.
Okay.
Stand up, I can ruin the meal? Wait, who am I standing up as? Kratos or boy? Oh, it's Kratos. Boy, I put away sufficient 100 grams of protein for this day. We can now move on. What? You just had nothing but like sausage in like broth or something. Maybe if you stayed for 109 minutes, there would be an alternate ending. The old Far Cry thing, huh?
He really did it. Tyr really slept in my broom closet. Is that normal for you tall, godly sorts? Or just the ones locked up for a lifetime or two?
Alright, what can we upgrade? Nothing yet. Nope. 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 Accessory. Sonic Aftershock. Melee attacks against an enemy afflicted with Sonic deal greatly increased stun. Upgrades increase the stun dealt. Perhaps, okay, this is for boy, right?
Kratos?
I guess that's all I need. Glad nothing much happened during that dinner scene. Well, they decided where they're going next. For once, it didn't require some kind of epic like piece of information. Like, yeah, we're just gonna go there. Fucking yeah, like why does he have like a doll of my son over there? By the way, there's a reason you have this curious object. Alright, I guess we head out then. Come, boy.
Right behind you.
I'll meet you at the gateway presently, friends.
Boy, showed me where you peed. I have see the evidence. Let me start a new recording now, as we finished up boy section.
Mind if I take a little peek at you? I promise I'll be brief.
Wait, wasn't this thing?
Goodness, what a strapping physique. Capable of an astounding variety of
Pokemon. There was a in Valhalla. There was a chipmunk too, wasn't there?
This must be the squirrel that tends the world tree.
That delectable aroma. Could it be? Pardon the intrusion.
Rapping squirrel, yeah.
Ah, yes. Amber resin. Delightfully nutty with a hint of squid ink.
No.
Not one for gastronomic exploration, I see.
Wait, if you're Ratatoskr,
Eat my squid rock.
why are you so different
I
when
mean,
we summon you
octopus
for
rock.
help?
It's a long story. But you are correct. I am indeed Ratatoskr.
This is
the one you know as
voiced by
Ratatoskr is merely one of my
Prozdi. Who's
spectral
Prozdi?
aspects. And a particularly nasty one at that. I consider him so far removed from myself that he's practically a different person. Speaking of, Bitter, would you like to come out and see your friends?
Fuck off! I'm busy!
I suppose that was to be expected. Anyway...
The real creature, Norse
How'd I
mythology. Also,
polish
yeah, I
off
was
all this
in
red
Valhalla
for
as
you?
well.
Would you like the seed back?
Mocha. Oh, that guy. Okay, never mind. A famous YouTuber.
What is the seed?
Indeed. A seed of Yggdrasil, to be precise. Since my dwarven tenants performed their little reconfiguration, you'll need seeds like these to open up new destinations on my tree.
Your tree, huh?
Yes, my tree. Here, let me show you.
You ever think God of War would get cutesy animal companions shit? Realms of possibility.
So that's why good Master Brock needed an Alfheim seed. Clearly you have important matters of...
Long and difficult journey. The training grounds in Niflheim hold secret awards. Svartalfheim may also hold unfinished business. Choose carefully. Right, new Yggdrasil seeds for Alfheim and Niflheim have been acquired. Choose a realm. So that's like what? Alfheim, Realm of Elder Travel. Alfheim is the elf place, right?
That seed you found unlocks Niflheim of all places. A realm as ancient as it is vaguely sticky.
So this one's like a side quest. The Eyes of Odin. And we also have Muspelheim for the Crucible again. I'm gonna guess not every realm is gonna be quite as developed as, say, some of them. I'm gonna guess that's really like a combat arena again.
Amongst the dwarves.
I guess we'll do a side quest then. Ratatusker's realm seed leads to the Niflheim training area. Travel here for a place of practice and improve. Oh, what? Okay, we'll check it out then.
If we're not going to Alfheim yet, it's probably best for Tyr to wait for us here. The soldiers we fought in Svartalfheim, those were Einherjar? I thought Einherjar were just spirits in Valhalla until Ragnarok comes.
Oh, I know. I wasn't expecting that to be the case.
Indeed, brother. Odin appears to have found a loophole. Activated his forces early as a standing army. Perhaps something he could only do without any honest Valkyries around to stand in his way.
I mean, that was the way it was in the last game as well. You had, was it Muspelheim, like the fireplace? It's just like a combat arena. I'm guessing it's probably the same here. So, hey, can I go to Can I go to my world in Valheim? See my place I built? A raven tree. Got double shift. What I miss? We played as boy for a while and went and talked to Freya. And then we had supper, and now we're like exploring a new realm.
With their souls cut up.
Brock, what do you think about fate?
I don't. Either your life's all written down somewhere or it ain't. Still feels like you're making choices either way. Shit smells the same regardless of how it got shat.
Remind me to write that down.
We already checked this. We got another winged upgrade. In the previous game, you got a squirrel summon that would find health. Remember? Yeah, they took that away because I'm gonna guess boy turns into animals. instead of summons like spirit versions.
There's something over here.
Ah, a memory of war. You could use this as a training arena if you like. You'll just be fighting the recollections of enemies. They won't be able to harm you.
The Draugr training. A training area allows you to test and hone your skills in combat. In the arena, you have infinite health and accelerated cooldowns. There is no XP or hex silver to gain. Grim training in Sprint area allows you to test and hone your skills in combat. In the arena, you have infinite health and accelerated cooldowns. Note, there is no XP or hex. Okay. I don't know. Didn't I have a side quest here, though? Hi, Dart, I'm here, an hour late, but I don't. We still got plenty of hours to watch, though.
Wait, are those Odin's ravens? The ones we've been destroying all this time?
So it would seem.
I guess this is where you get your reward if you destroy all of them.
Free of the Father, our half-wise man, belong to no other.
What do you think that means?
I don't know.
Is any of you named Pickle Pea?
Something more going on here.
No? No Pickle Peas? 5 of 6. I just need one. Okay. Special rewards. 5 of 18. Alright, sure. Right. Destroy you. No, can't attack. Alright. Just said exactly what I was thinking. Pumparum, you good streamer boy, have a cookie. Oh, thank you for the cookie. Alright, I don't really feel like doing training here, and that's the only other thing we can do here is collect our rewards for killing birds. I'm glad in a game that gives you a bird killing side quest, but when there's that many of them, Jesus Christ. And they're happy that I'm killing them too, apparently. Go back to Sindri's house. Oh, we can also check out Muspelheim. Or maybe not. Not from here, I can't.
Mimir, I know this sounds weird, but can you tell me again what happens when someone dies?
Every living thing has a soul, and every soul has 4 parts. Form, mind, direction, and luck. Direction.
Wait, was one of those
steers
erection?
the souls of giants, dwarves, elves, and animals toward the Lake of Souls in Alfheim, where all the parts may be absorbed back into Alfheim's great light.
So that's where Fenrir is? The Lake of Souls?
So long as his soul still has its direction. Aye.
Direction. Oh, okay. I didn't hear the D of it. So I say, wait, that's part of my soul? I always had a suspicion.
Ah, there you are. I knew you hadn't forgotten me.
Master Kratos, I would speak with you.
Dear, do you know Ratatoskr?
Of course. We were just catching up in your absence. Of the squirrels I've conversed with, he's easily the most dapper.
Speak.
If you are ever in need of my services and I am not present, I have installed these handy chimes for you to notify me. Simply throw your axe and strike the chimes, and I will attend to your needs. Would you care to take a practice throw?
What do you do, though?
A magnificent throw, Master Kratos. Truly a seasoned pro. Very well. You know how to reach me now. Well then, what else, friends?
I have a question.
Splendid! I delight in offering my tutelage to the inquisitive.
Over the ledge, by the gateway over there. I noticed these dragons.
Dragons? Oh no, young Master Atreus. Those are leaned worms, the brood of Nidhogg.
Nidhogg? That's the mother?
Correct. She's also a vital piece of the Yggdrasilian circle of life, as it were. I tend the branches up here, while Nidhogg chews the roots from below to
I know
prevent
about that.
overgrowth. A delicate balance.
So they're
I've
friendly?
always said
Well,
Nidhogg,
they're
though.
not nearly so affable as myself, but there's no reason to expect hostility so long as they're left in peace. Nidhogg is a stern matriarch, as protective of her offspring as she is determined to teach them proper discipline.
That sounds...
familiar.
I am a Needhog.
Until our next encounter, then.
Wait, do you just offer lore if I ring the chime?
I am already here, Master Kratos. Perhaps there was some confusion. This is for calling me out here, not for when I am here. Do you just like hearing the sound of the chimes? I suppose they do sound very pretty. Master Kratos, this feels very uncharacteristic of you, but if you enjoy the pretty chimes that much, I will allow you to indulge. Yes, you've done it. Well thrown. Ah, the sound of the chimes is not unpainful at this distance, so perhaps you could not.
Could never have given me this power.
Already here, as it were. So... I see. You're deliberately attempting to push me into some sort of emotional outburst, aren't you? Well, I'm not so easily swayed, my good man. Stop with the stupid chime! Oh dear. I'm sorry. I don't know where that came from.
Ready to go to Alpha?
You remind me of a Marvel character.
Unless you wanted to finish something in Svartalfheim first.
I am already here.
Okay, he's repeating himself. Go back to Marvel Raccoon. I mean, Squirrel. Keep doing it. He's just saying the same thing, you know.
Perhaps there was some confusion. This is for calling me out here, not for when I am here.
Alright. You can also check out... Actually, I can't go to Muspelheim, I use the key to that when I get to Niflheim. I gotta find another seed. Maybe we should go to Alfheim.
Perhaps
this guy Yang Yi knows he's another Asian YouTuber.
Visit to the land of the elves.
Sure, I can.
Famous for his like skit comedy.
Alfheim was the first time we ever realm traveled using your temple. Freya tried coming with us, but Odin cast a spell on her. She can't leave Midgard.
That's terrible.
So then we fought our way through an army of dark elves to get to the light.
You interfered in the elf war.
Not by choice. We sought to fill our Bifrost, and they attacked us.
The dark elves were covering it with their sticky hive stuff. When we freed it, light elves came back.
He tall, yeah, he tall.
Did they now?
Moves like an NBA player. When you're like 8 foot tall, there's only one way you're moving.
Alfheim. It's been so long.
Not sure where the temple is from here, but that's where we'll find Groa's shrine.
Reach Groa's shrine atop the temple.
Broken history. Aye, not exactly an easy fix for that.
Broken history. Graffiti in Dark Elf territory next to a statue of their ancestors elves before the division of light and dark, the message being what exactly and for who? Either the elves have seen this statue and ignored it, or they're more concerned with mastery over the light. Dimitrescu. You want to like ship Tyr with Lemmy Dimitrescu. Why not? Y'all, tall people can only be with other tall people, according to this racist. Atheist, maybe, I don't know.
I see the elves continue their war.
Yeah. So much for things being better now.
Yeah, those weird bug elves things. That pronunciation, what, Dimitrescu? So you say it, right? Yeah, it's more like probably like Dimitrescu than anything else, I guess.
Fimbulwinter hit Alfheim hard.
No. Storms have plagued Alfheim's deserts long before Fimbulwinter.
living desert. Huh.
The Jewel of Alfheim is a most sacred and fertile desert, teeming with an unequaled diversity of life, from the majestic Hofgufa to the dulcet song of the sands, to the wide array of turtles and lizards found in the Harta, and the abundant herds of gazelle and ibex roaming the shifting dunes. All creatures of the desert are given breath by the grace of the light. Take a moment to witness the grandeur and reflect. Keep well thy realm. You deserve to be with any consenting adult you want. Well, what about what they want? Does that not have a part to play in that? Dart said tall people should only be with tall. No, I was like making, you know, putting words into a chatter's mouth, actually. It flies right through the lock. Remember in the previous game, the Dark Elf King, when he died, said that they made a grave mistake? Hope they follow up with that. We'll see. Otherwise, yeah, like, what was the grave mistake? That the Light Elves were actually the bad ones.
Hold on. I hear something out there. Something big.
Doesn't particularly seem like the Dark Elves are doing very well right now.
What do you hear?
Feels like some kind of animal. How could anything live in a storm like that?
Plenty of caves under the desert. Not exactly a paragon
Saying
of comfort, but the Dark Elves get on best they can.
Oh, that means my chain. Boy, lizard. Good job. Also, bat. He's creating a collage book of all the animals he's killed, chat. Where would the last of these little things be? Just cause it's white don't mean it's what? Pardon?
Is everything okay?
Hi, old friend. Just looting one of your chests. We'll be right along.
My dad likes loot.
Even the game admits it, he's a loot goblin. Kratos is, you know, confirmed loot goblin. Collecting enough forms of blood mead. Boy, I'm finding the blood mead. Be valuable. Not a problem. I noticed you were collecting a lot of loot, and you know, and you broke your hand on a chest. You got the genes in you. Someday, boy, you'll understand the drawl of loot, and you're maximizing your build.
There, the Temple of Light.
Groa's shrine is at the top.
Yeah, I feel like all the Dark Elves are just getting fucked up in this war. They're not doing very well.
Freyr never bothered returning to Alfheim, did he, Mimir?
Aye, no. I assumed the fate of his own realm took precedence.
Wait, Freya's brother?
Yes. Cut from a different cloth, that
Oh, bird. I don't gotta do it myself. Boy's arrows ain't good enough.
That's a fair few birds you've hunted. I wonder if it might be worth visiting the Raven Tree.
It's like Freya went full Hiroshima on elves. I don't think Freya's the one who killed all these. She can't travel between worlds because of a spell Odin put on her.
There's a barricade up ahead. What are those shiny rocks?
Twilight Stone. A rare material that can take millennia to form.
Oh man, that ain't nothing but bismuth.
Majestic, isn't it? Occasionally, the light of Alfheim will bind to a rock and crystallize, growing like moss on a fallen tree. Truly a wonder of the Nine Realms. Oh, I didn't know it could do that.
Right, so what am I aiming it at up there?
There's a gap in the fence over there.
Hmm. Oh, okay.
Oh, very clever.
Gee. Pretty sure they're saying Freyr, not Freya. It's a different god. Okay. It's her brother, right?
Left leg!
Shoo. Sorry, I got an allergy against lizards. Thank you, chat. You're all very kind. Some of you probably, though, really like it when I sneeze. Like, oh yeah, he did it again. Sneeze more. I'm not lying. There are sneeze compilations out there of compilations out there of streamers. No one's made one of me yet. I'm a little disappointed. Oh dear. Tracking axe throw that ricochets between targets, marked by pressing R1 repeatedly.
Mumia, do you understand these poems?
Wait, that's the United States.
Meaning if you look hard enough, brother.
Hold on. That's a Death Stranding reference. I saw the United States with a spider web. The Cassavir work of brilliance that is a misunderstood. Wait, are all these Cassavir poems real about other Sony games? Now that I think about it. Because I think one of the other ones was talking about Life is Strange. I mean, not Life is Strange, but The Last of Us. Yep, stick, rope, tar, black, skin, handprint, baby crying, shower, stink, death, beach. Well, they didn't even try with this, did they? Bomb, piss. Where's the Kojima is God, though? That's true poetry. I got some new weapon thing for my axe, right? Also 100 bits. Where's my gravity rush poem? I don't think that one ever took off as much as they hoped. Tracking axe throw that ricochets between targets. Alright, we'll try that out. I didn't know I could level these up. Hey, out to lunch. Thank you for the 29 months. Can't stay, want to avoid spoilers, have a great stream. I understand, man. But thank you for stopping by and saying hello as well, though. I much appreciate it. And you have a good night and have a good time with the game. I got after sneeze right now, chat. You know when you get like a sniffly nose after a big sneeze? Those got that going on right now. It's one that's at a really annoying time. It's like, oh, I'm gonna be sniffing for a few minutes. I'm gonna sound like a pug. It's the post-coital moment of a really good sneeze.
Freya's brother. How was he involved?
Long ago, Freyr of the Vanir traveled to Alfheim, where he discovered a once beautiful land devastated by war. Using his divine powers, he set about cultivating a tenuous peace among the elves.
Love me a tenuous peace. How'd you get ahead of us? Why are you standing there so ominously?
How that piece fell apart as soon as he left.
I was getting to it.
You hear that?
Oh no.
Oh.
That's enough, please. You don't need to do this.
We don't want to hurt you.
We do not have a choice.
Whoa! Is that a bomb? We're the ones who freeze the light.
These are the light elves we helped last time, right?
Why are you fighting us? We helped you last time.
Atreus, focus.
I hate Alphon.
But he said he didn't do violence or fight anymore. He's over there punching shit out of somebody. Sorry, I must pick up my loot in the middle of combat. Alright, blocking these, maybe these will do better.
Most unfortunate.
They attacked us.
More will follow once we're inside. Is there truly no other way?
Not like they're giving us much of a choice.
So your father said. I'm just naive, I suppose.
No. Just an optimist, old friend.
Sorry, I'm still stuck. Wait. Be careful, Kratos. They've studied the blade. Ah, they are weebish. The Weebheim. I'm gonna guess Asgard is like the final place you go to in this game. That glowing blue ring appears, you got to do the shield bash, double L1 to break it. Oh. The game didn't teach me that one. Oh, these are the ones I can't activate yet, aren't
Move
they?
on for now, brother. Don't think we have the right tools for this one.
New artifact. This charm is meant to absorb nightmares. The principle behind such magic is not a local one, but a theory picked up by Tyr from Western lands. He visited the Native Americans, did he? Premise is a simple one. Nightmares seek out the dark in the dark, hoping to crawl into our minds and corrupt them from within. Charms such as this are meant to distract and trap the nightmares, tangling them up in the charm's threads until sunrise could incinerate the devious bastards. It said so on the screen. Well, I'm blind sometimes, you realize.
It's so tall. We came in from the top last time. Didn't realize all this was even down here.
It's an
Sorry for anyone who hates hearing
built to
snorts,
promote
but hey, I got to.
cooperation between the elves, but it looks like it's been sealed for some time.
How do we enter?
Grab that wheel and I'll show you. I'll go first. Atreus, let me know when I've reached halfway.
So, what's happening right now?
This seal is meant to represent the balance of the realm when Freyr was here. Light and dark, working together in harmony. How's that look, Atreus?
Good, I think. Father, now you go.
Unfortunately for Alfheim, Freyr couldn't accept his sister's decision to marry Odin. He returned to Vanaheim and left this realm to its fate.
To be fair, the Aesir did set him on fire that one time.
We're going to kill Freya's brother as well.
The door should have opened. Are you sure it's balanced?
Yeah, but the realm isn't. Not anymore. Father, try pulling it the other way. Yeah. And Tyr, you keep pushing forward.
Fine work, Atreus. Shall we?
He got his mother's puzzle-solving genes, apparently. Bet there's a Bloodborne poem. I bet there is. Wonder if it'll be a Days Gone poem, though.
What's a Dark Elf statue doing in the Light Temple?
That's just how they looked before the division.
The division?
Yes. The elves weren't always split between light and dark, you know. This statue depicts the elves before the war, before they discovered the power of the light.
Am I still sneezing? I'm not sneezing. I'm just suffering the after effects of like like that feeling in the back. Not even runny, but it just something like a feeling in the back of your nose just makes you want to just feel like you got to sniff. It's like you're gonna start having like a runny nose if you don't, even though nothing's happening. Just a weird like biological response.
Solid light. Guess something
How
don't
the
change.
poet went to those games. I think it's just a cheeky little reference.
Yes. The stone briefly imparts a bit of light to your axe.
That's useful.
But there'll be an enemy I gotta use that on too.
What's that sound?
No sense in spoiling the surprise.
It's the light.
Oh, ow. Pain.
I've never seen the Lake of Souls so volatile.
Aye. Fimbulwinter, you reckon?
You know, sometimes I'm glad I don't have HDR on right now on my monitor.
So the base of this light well, that's the Lake of Souls.
Yes. After the creation of the Nine Realms, fallen souls began to gather down in those waters.
When the elves discovered its potential, they built this temple to harness that energy. A smashing success, to say the least.
Many of them became addicted to their newfound power, and thus, the Light Elves were born.
What are the chances that they'll reference Assassin's Creed Valhalla? Probably negative. I don't think that'll be happening. 100 bits. There was an idea. Kratos knows this, called the Sony Initiative, huh? Give me the power of souls. Damnable lake. Nothing. Give me my loot. Valhalla's in this. Well, the new Assassin's Creed, they got the word infinite in there, which is scary, but it's apparently just like some kind of weird hub for the games, right?
Well done. Though I imagine our Light Elf friends will be less than pleased.
Pulling an axe at random stuff and then bringing it back gives a weird sense of I mean, everyone loves it. I mean, didn't the Marvel Avengers game hire the combat director of this game who came out with the axe stuff for that game as well? For like when you play as Thor. Even though it wasn't nearly as good. Let me go get something to drink, maybe it'll make me stop sniffling. I'll be right back, chat. Okay, I'm back. 1 second. My current drink is actually cold brew coffee instead of tea. I didn't really feel like a warm drink. I felt like I needed something cold. The sniffling stuff is getting on my nerves, though. It's just this freaking sneeze. Why did it affect me so much? Alright, what was that? Did they have a conversation while I was gone? Hopefully not.
Speaking of light elves,
Let me try talking to them again. They
Best
may...
just to let these two do their thing, brother.
No, go ahead. Talk while we kill them.
behind you! Look out!
Super dead.
Poor souls.
Here, they came across some light bridges. Now the bridges are gone.
Time for talk is long past, just like the time for pants. No longer needed.
Follow me, friends.
Chad, I got a serious question for you. How many of you are the type that when you're just home and you're not planning to do anything, you're like as least dressed as possible? I've never been the type. I always gotta be fully dressed. It feels weird. But so many people I know, like, nah, I just sit around in my underwear all day. I'm like, really? What? Really? You do that? I've never really understood the appeal. Some people are like, I don't have any responsibilities today. Time to like wear practically nothing.
This way.
Yeah, I always like to wear clothes. I'm a jeans and t-shirt, and if I'm not wearing it, I feel uncomfortable. But some people like just like, yo, dress super casual if they're not planning to go anywhere. Some people, they just want to be in like the underwear and t-shirt all day if they can. Saves on laundry. I guess maybe that's the one option, but I don't know. I've never really had the issue where like, yeah, save on the laundry because I have my own washing machine. But if you had to like use a coin laundry, maybe that's something you gotta do. Could you be naked in public? I mean, if you move to San Francisco, you can, right?
Kratos, where are you going?
He's just looking around. He does this sometimes.
Ah, curious mind. Carry on.
They're talking about you like that. Kratos, you're developing a reputation. You're a gym shorts. You see, I'm not a shorts guy. I like jeans. Which is weird because I got some killer fucking calves. I should show them off more, but hey, I just gotta wear what I'm comfortable in, you know.
The temple looks so different than I remember. It was all broken and covered in hive stuff last time we were here.
These elves use Alfheim's light to enhance the temple. And themselves.
They definitely look more dangerous than last time.
Oh, those were just the foot soldiers. They'll get more dangerous the further up we go.
Great.
Can't stand jeans, almost never wear unless I have to. Are you one of those guys that wears sweatpants all the time? Maybe it's the Slav in you, if you have any Slav in you. Because you can't wear shorts all the time. You have your winter wardrobe.
So if these elves use the light to build doors and make themselves stronger, what do the Dark Elves want with it?
To return it back to its source. To them, the natural resources of Alfheim are sacred, none more so than the light itself.
Aye, the Light Elf's success came at a terrible price. Alfheim's once lively desert withered into a storm-ridden wasteland.
The Light Elves were bad all along, huh? I wear everything inside. I'll take a shower just to put on new clothes regardless, even if they're a couple of days dirty. Cargo pants and hoodie. Yeah, like I said, I gotta shower every day and I gotta wear total outfit. I don't like going like, being lazy with it. Feels weird to just sit around my underwear or like
There's more
boxer
Twilight
briefs
Stone
or
up
something.
there.
Like the only time I'd ever do that is if I were actually like sick or something. And like running a fever. Like I'd rather not like sweat them all up anyway, so I just, you know what? I'll go light. What did you want me to do up here, boy? Oh, there's one of these things. Okay.
You're building quite the collection of poetry, brother.
Oh, which game is this?
My people are known for their culture.
Not surprised.
Visions after... Oh, there's 3 cute things on the book. Visions after rest. Lay in wait for explorers, crafted by the imps and filled with music, joy, and horrors. Along these fanciful realms lie endless creation and possibilities where the limit in one's imagination. Is that for... Oh, that's for the Dreams game, isn't it? Yeah, it's from Dreams. Never played that one.
Esteem.
Kratos also bragging about, yeah, my people are known for their culture. You know, are you talking about the Greeks or the Spartans, by the way? Kratos.
Gotta be a better angle on that Twilight
More light
Stone.
elves ahead. I'll handle this.
Maybe that's not a great idea.
Oh there, friends. Salutations. We mean you no harm.
Oh.
Tyr! Get back!
Oh, their weakness is their head. Gotcha.
Showing up.
Incoming! Right side! Rider! Incoming!
At least I tried.
Hey, it's all that matters is the attempt,
Why
right?
they keep fighting? The Dark Elves want the souls in the light left alone, but the Light Elves want to keep using them.
That's the long and short of it. Aye.
So then, which side is right?
Rarely is it so simple.
And not our place to say. This is an elven conflict.
I said as much the last time we were in Alfheim.
Right.
Not my business, right? You know you got the blades that'll probably make you them easier. I don't know, they're both doing pretty good work. And yeah, I haven't forgotten I got these, trust me. They're kind of important. They really limited the range of them though, didn't they? They don't really go that far from Kratos anymore. Remember in like the old games, they'd like spin across the entire combat arena. Nothing? Oh, there's something. I guess we gotta get to that somewhere else. Hotness in today's world? There can be no hot anymore? Chad, how many years do you think the whole Zoomer love of like the boy perm is gonna last? By the way, oh no, I know, weird question, right? But I've been curious about it. Like, how long until everyone starts cringing at the boy perm? The boy perm? Wait, you know the popular Zoomer like hairstyle there? It's not really a perm, I guess, but it's all like, you know, they curl it up, poof it up. It's like, you know, like, you know, gotta look good for the ladies, I guess, but then I feel like that's gonna have a very short lifespan. Like, it's gonna be one of those kind of hairstyles. It goes out of style, and then it dates every photograph that you get taken with it. When all the hot boys wearing it get old and ugly, well, no, usually doesn't. That would take a while. So usually the hairstyles go to your style well before then. Yeah, the influencer haircut, if you're a male, I guess. Do you have blood and gore settings turned way down or something? It just seems like this game isn't, you know, no, there's nothing like that going on. I didn't even know there was an option for that. There's no way I'd personally turn that down. I don't think there's like a gore option. They just don't make them as gory as they used to, you know? Gotta make sure you get that right rating. Yeah, there's no gore option. Oh, can I activate this? Press L2 while holding the crank to aim the... I know. Oh, there we go. What am I aiming it at?
The angle looks right.
I had that right. Looks like whatever I can hit with it, I can hit. Yep. You hear about Batman's voice actor? Yeah, we were talking about that earlier. Sad stuff, but he's too young. I feel like only 66 is way too young.
I don't think that's the way up to the shrine.
We know.
There's a chest over here.
Oh, I see it now. Forgive my impatience.
Oh, tricky. There's gotta be a way to get your axe behind this grate, right?
I don't mean to speak out of turn, but the white marble wall behind that grate. Perhaps your axe can reach it.
Yeah, what marble? You mean? Oh no, it doesn't mean that. I need to knock that thing, right? Yeah. It's annoying my loot goblin since I can't get to it. Like how where this game is with how much you want loot. Well, they put it there. Then they make jokes at your expense for wanting it. Boy, come here and hold this for me, right? Can't do anything but like ricochet into that. Let the axe stay in those white stuff, and when you go, oh, you get a point actually. Oh, there we go. Now we had
It worked. Thanks, dear.
My pleasure.
Tear solved it long ago. Loot. Hilt of Graham, once referred to as a dragon's vein. Graham isn't what it once was, but well. But upgrades increase the amount of rage gained. Don't really think I need that, to be honest. But the talents in a mean. Upgrade increases the amount of rage. Yeah, I'll keep what I got. That's a sword Sigurd used to slay a dragon. Well, it wasn't a sword for us, this is like a rune power. Join a political subreddit to buff your rage gains. I'd rather live a mentally healthy life. Like I do my voting when the voting November comes around, and I try not to be political. Be overcome by politics in the meantime. All right, still gotta solve this puzzle. We gotta snatch that thing up. Okay. There we go.
Excellent. Let's continue our ascent, yes?
Just go on Twitter? Well, that... Yeah, for how long? Twitter will be around, who knows? At the rate things are going with Twitter, and also possibly Facebook, we might actually not have those around forever. They might actually end up getting replaced by something else. Like my axe with me. God damn, they're beating the shit out of me. Boy, protect me.
Behind you!
Twitter is dead. Well, I wouldn't speak of it as dead yet, but it's definitely not doing very good according to like recent reports.
So, which is your favorite of Gavasir's poems, brother?
Why would I choose a favorite?
A tale showcasing the power of visual art by Kavasir. A gentle boy and his brush found kinship along the walls. His creation's playful sprites brought joy to one and all. The town, once empty, now flush with color and laughter. Boy held a hero, though merely a talented drafter. His mission, save his home, threatened by seas and disuse. His weapon, imagination. Blues, red, and purple chartreuse. This must be... Is this some game of Sony's I don't recall? Wait, is there a knack book? Is there a knack book somewhere in here? I'm not sure which one game it's referencing there, though. Has to be Concrete Genie. Was that a Sony game? I thought was that like a first party? I didn't know that was first party. I thought they'd only be referencing their own stuff. So there must be a knack game, baby. They have to, right? You can't just ignore neck. Hottest PlayStation franchise.
I suppose I'll leave you to it then.
Slut. Get me like that when I'm aiming?
Behind you! Incoming!
I didn't mean to go rage mode, but you know what? Too late to turn it off now.
Behind you!
You're no Virgil, even though you got the color schemed out. Alright? Give it up.
Wow. That was violent.
I'll meet you on the other side.
Those are always shortcuts, right? You don't need to go down there. Yeah. Been done there already. I don't know why they give me... Well, I guess there's like stuff you want to come back for later when you get new abilities. You know, crack it open, so they give you shortcuts. Wait, so does this let you keep all your runic attacks from the last game? No, it did not. You have to find new ones, I guess. Only thing you're keeping from the last game is some of the equipment you got for opening a few doors here and there, and also the Blades of Chaos. They didn't even give you an excuse. It's like, stop using them or they broke. Along with all the armor you picked up. How's the boy getting across this?
Whoa, Tyr can really jump.
Wish I could do that. Oh, you know, Kratos really didn't get much when it came to godly powers, did he? He just has he's just really strong, which all the gods seem to be. Maybe his godly powers, he's just very angry.
Oh, I see. Another chest.
He's getting the hang of it.
I've never seen the Light Elves with so much control over the temple.
Guess that's on us.
They must have anointed a new temple guardian. Svartalf's counterpart.
The Dark Elf King. He's in the light now, too.
Yeah, actually.
Ah, I see. The timing must be precise.
Hey. Fat girl. I have to give you 2 months, man. 2 whole months I've had you. Much appreciated. Anything else? Yeah, we just need it for that. Okay. Rune engraved release. For every fantasy thing is just from Norse mythology. Well, in Western, entertainment, Norse mythology does play a heavy role in whenever it comes to like fantasy. It did inspire a lot of it. Though I feel like a lot of Asian fantasy now works off some of it as a basis too. You see a lot of like manga and anime that's made in Japan, but it's all like, hey, what if we like had knights and shit? Some of them pretty good. Hey, they even do Vikings pretty well over in Japanese manga. I'm gonna give this one a chance for mercy.
We can continue. continue up this way.
Boy, did he say boy? Did I miss the only boy in the game?
Father, over here.
Kind of miss him calling Atreus boy.
Here they come. Do what you must.
Father, watch the orb!
Behind you, look out!
Oh yeah, I can use this too. Oh shit, that does some damage.
I still can't figure out how they're making light bridges.
Look at this statue. These crystals. I've noticed them on the elves as well.
I wonder, if this statue were to fall over the chasm,
That seems dangerous. Don't stand in the path, guys. Wait, this is a perpetual motion machine. We've created infinite energy.
Yeah, look. The foundation's weak. Father could push this over no problem.
Since when could you target and multi-attack? That's a runic ability I
Now the
got.
light elves wear them. Smart.
almost there. Allow me.
Why is it working?
I
there?
dare say he's beginning to enjoy the vandalism. Pretty soon he'll be laying waste to pottery.
Shall we continue?
Good job. Now we don't have to rely on hell being a clean burning fuel. I know, right? Seems a lot safer. You know what? Whenever a game does that, they're just making that as like a metaphor for like oil and getting it from the Middle East.
Feels even taller on the inside.
It's pretty shameless.
Can't believe all this was down here.
I made a smash. I heard in this man. I mean, when it comes to tier break and stuff, it's kind of deserved the way they're portraying him. He wants to go that way, so we go this way. Loot Goblin Sins is tingling. I was right. You know, I always wondered, how does Kratos retract the chains once he throws them out? I mean, there's no mechanism for, like, pulling them back.
Look! Over there!
Where? Oh, that?
Lava.
Oh. Wait, I already opened the chest, though. Is there another one I'm missing? Well, there is energy health down there. The magic chains powered by the fires of hell. It doesn't need to make sense. I mean, true, when it comes to like cutting shit, I'm talking about like, just like the retracting and stuff. So we have one of those here. Okay, there's a second one. Where would the third one be? Okay, I see. Alright, we'll get this one first.
The Nornir. Why must they insist on these frustrating trials?
You would know better than us, brother.
I can't remember the last time I visited the Norns, nor do I wish to try.
Did I not do it fast? Shit, I didn't do it fast enough. Alright.
Well done.
Apple.
More Twilight Stone. It's nice seeing it again.
Analogy to hatred, it's always come back to you. What, the whole oil from hell thing? Pretty sure it's just like you powering your society with the deal with the devil. It's not exactly the best metaphor, but hey, I guess it works. But hey, we're getting the. I wonder if like the Dead Space and well, Dead Space 1 does it as well. But I wonder if like the new game Callisto Protocol is going to do something like that. I guess we'll find out next month. I'm going for a feat. I didn't mean to target that, but that's what I got.
And here we go again.
Right side! Incoming!
Behind you! Look out!
Ow. No, turn off the anger. I don't need it, I need to kill. I don't waste it, you know?
Hit the light orb!
Another one! Left side!
Oof, ow, shit.
Come
Damn.
on, Kratos! Off your back!
Boo. Maybe I should have used the rage there.
And here we go.
Light orb! Throw your weapon at it!
Ice grenade.
One you left! Light up on the left! Behind you! Incoming!
You just kill the flying things for me, boy. Oh, alright, we need to like heal. So I guess we're using the rage after all. God, those are good screams. Ow, that's a fight. I should have used the stones. Why did I use the damn stones? Those do way more damage. And that's what they're here for. Who just chucked a fucking boulder? You know, I mean, that means you're very angry, right? Yeah, you're supposed to use these for that fight, but I kind of forgot about them. Oh well.
in Niflheim just got a new guest.
I bet it's really satisfying to chuck a boulder at something, though. I mean, you just know you just like fuck you in the most purest sense when you can throw a boulder at someone.
There's some Twilight Stone on that statue shield. But that angle isn't gonna work. Do you think there's any way to stop the elves from fighting each other?
Had Freyr not abandoned the realm, a lasting peace may have formed. But now...
Can we really place all the blame on Freyr? This war started long before his arrival.
But he had the power to heal this land and end the war, did he not?
He made his choice.
The wrong one.
For Alfheim, perhaps. But
How did they
not
ever make you the
necessarily
god
for
of
him.
war, by the way?
Well,
When you're the most peace-loving person
we're all
in this
entitled
entire
to walk
series.
our own paths, regardless of where they end.
Just block my way up. Whoopsies.
I'm sure there's a way to set it in place with some highly targeted destruction.
Oh, I wasn't done with this one. You became a pacifist after being jailed, my dude? Well, I don't know. It feels like he was, even before he'd been jailed, he was like traveling the world and finding other cultures and learning about them. I don't think it was just the jail time that made him into a pacifist. What if it's exploring other cultures, instead of cultures that conquer them? I mean, it's a possibility.
Aha! The shield moved.
That looks right.
Damn straight it did, boy. The Egyptians have some, as the kids say, fire food. Yeah, they got this stuff they call seasoning there. It's miraculous.
Here, the last time we were
All we have is salt. Odin. Salt. They have anasi and sugar.
We had to defend ourselves.
We can't just go conquering them. No, we can go conquer them for the spice.
I see.
Fine job, brother.
This way. We're almost there.
That puzzle took you like 25 minutes. Was it the back and forth part there where you had to like knock it back and forth and keep knocking pieces of it off? That threw you? I could see that doing that. Why are these plants so jivey? Ain't that much wind in here. We've been seasoning our food with rocks, Odin. Rocks. Well, they had honey. I think, didn't the Vikings use honey a lot on stuff? That's right, I said Vikings, not Vikings. The Vikings? A very southern way of saying Vikings. Damn Vikings.
I think so. It could just be the storm.
Perhaps we can investigate once we've uncovered a mysterious seer's hidden
Only
prophecy.
British colonies that were in the black were India and America. In the black, you mean that we're doing well, making the money? Yeah, India was like considered like their big colony, right? Like their best one. So they didn't let it go into like literally in the 20th century, beginning of it. After World War II had made them bankrupt. Black as opposed to, yeah, so for some reason I haven't heard that term in a while, so my brain was like in the black. And to like puzzle it out again. The days where literal seasoning was an extreme economic asset worth sending men to die for, so you could have it, not something you could just buy. I know, I mean, that was the world as it once was, not that long ago, actually. If sailing used to be dangerous, you know. It might take you a year to make your trip, and you might die on the, like, either cholera or, like, sink on the way. And no one would even know. Welcome to the HDR Palace.
There, the central chamber will bring us to the top, once we find our way past yet another light door.
Going across the ocean was like going to the moon, to a degree, yeah. I mean, it took even longer, actually, than us going to the moon. That was only like 3 days. Traveling, sailing across the Atlantic, that's like, yo, half a year or something used to be.
There's some soundstone up there.
It pairs quite nicely with the Twilight Stone. A knack for interiors, these light elves.
It's facing the wrong way.
Isn't it always?
Maybe if we...
Allow me to speed this up.
Wait, what?
The angle should work, Kratos.
Like him, he makes puzzles easier.
Well done.
At your service.
Wish I could jump like I used to back in the old days. They didn't take your jump button away from you, did they?
Ah, the light of Alfheim. How stunning.
I see loot.
Nothing.
What's wrong?
I could hear Mother inside last time, but I can't anymore.
Her soul is one with the light now, united by forces older than Odin himself. She is at peace, Atreus.
I hope so. When Father went inside the light, he said
You went inside the light of Alfheim?
Yes.
And yet here you stand, of sound mind and decidedly not incinerated. You must tell me, Kratos, what did you see?
That memory is for me alone. But I felt only moments pass.
Didn't feel like moments to me.
I was trapped. Atreus overcame great odds to save me.
One could but only imagine.
Yes,
then,
I thought they were going to make that moment into a DLC, but it never happened. I did think that was going to be a DLC, though, that moment where, yo, Kratos was in the light, and you come back, and it's apparently been like a week, and Boy is, yo, surrounded by corpses. I kept thinking they were going to make a DLC where you play as Boy for that, but nope. I wonder if that was ever in the planning. Wait, there's a chest down there. Can I go back and get it? No? Something pointed out to me in the last game during one of the boat segments. Kratos says he was God of War for a century. I mean, well, there's a lot of time in between the first and second game.
Conversation was difficult, to say the least.
He's getting a tan, chat. Give him a moment.
What are you doing?
I heard something.
Father, she's gone.
They never did say what killed their mother, his wife did in this game, right? She just died for reasons? Apparently no one killed her or else Kratos would have been pissed, so I'm guessing he just died of natural causes. caught a cold or something. You know, pneumonia was a big killer back in these days.
We're almost there. Huh. They've changed some stuff. Last time, there was all this hive stuff up here. So many dark elves. All this time, I thought the dark elf king... I thought all the dark elves were... Tyr?
Yes?
Did we help the wrong side?
Are you certain that's the right question?
What's the right question?
Is there a right side?
Exactly. What do you think, Atreus? Is there a right side in this war?
I don't know.
Then perhaps you shouldn't pick one.
Profound. You truly are a god of war. One disappointment I do have this game so far, it's the amount of reused assets for the previous game. They're really using wholesale levels over and over again. And just making, like, you know, changes here and there. I mean, I get it, you know, they had to make a game. Games cost money, but, I don't know. Feels a bit off. That's something like usually what a DLC does. Supposed to be an expansion for... Really, it was supposed to be an expansion? They were going to end the whole Norse mythology, the old story, with an expansion. There was an episode of Stargate SG-1 where there was a light that was mesmerizing. I wonder if the light in Alfheim is a reference. It very well could be, but I kind of feel they wanted to do that before they chose the actor for Kratos. Kratos on Tinder would be killer, oh definitely. He would mop up. I didn't check over there. Fringe philosophers on Twitter would argue that by doing nothing, you're supporting the winners. I mean, yeah, there's always that type, unfortunately. Wait, is there anything over there? No? It really depends on who the two sides are, to be honest, though. But when you have people like fighting over such an abstract concept as the light, how do you pick a side there? Like one wants to be like, yo, maybe we don't use the light. The other side is maybe we do use the light. You blasphemer, you're dead. It's okay. How do you choose a side, yo, reflectively in that when there's like two people like have a really stupid viewpoint? What is this here? There's nothing to smack. Need to schmack. Pull a Brazil during World War II and just show up at the end and act like you did. Yeah, I know I've learned about that actually. It's a little bit hilarious how they played that, but it worked out for them in the end, I guess. I'm trying to break these, and I know I can't break the big ones. Boy, do you remember using this gear before when we were here the last time? I do. A wrestler lady named Sarah Logan just re-debuted on SmackDown, and she straight up looks like that lady from Hellblade. You mean Senua? What, with face paint and like leather, leg wear and everything? I don't know. I just remember her having like a weird thing in her head. Oh, you know what? Weird that we haven't really seen much of that game, despite that being one of the first like Xbox games announced for like for first party stuff. Nothing on it since then, really. I think I got one other trailer and then still far nothing. I mean, I feel like they need to like, show some stuff off all the money they're spending. There's a sequel, yeah, for the Hellblade 2, yeah, but we got like a trailer and then like a very brief gameplay trailer. Looked like they were actually dropping the idea that it's all in her head, and there actually is like mythological stuff going on. So I figured they're gonna like try to make that their God of War series. Shouldn't it be Hellblade, not Hellblade? Well, you got a point, but yeah, that's, yeah, that is, most people, I mean, come on, it's a letter. Oh, we got a magic door thingy.
Do you believe in fate, Sindri?
Oh, of course not. You think I'd wash my hands this much if I thought that what I do doesn't ultimately matter? There's only one thing with any say over how we live our lives, and that's us.
Can I upgrade? Still no frozen flames. I need stone wood as well. Spalders of Enlightenment. Okay, that doesn't look too bad. Hits have a moderate luck chance to grant a blessing of runic. This armor is well suited for both battle and study. It is infused with runic power of those who came before. I might wear that actually. I can't upgrade this currently. It is awfully expensive though. I've stuck with a stone wall shield the whole game. I'm using the, I've been using the, the one that's, smaller and, all about, them parries, boy. Does raise my defense up quite a bit though.
Huh. That might be my best piece yet today.
Very good.
Racers, huh? Yeah, sure. Let's go wear the full set. Why not?
Gonna keep it spatter-free this time, right? Kratos?
Wear the full set. Now you're looking good, boy. It's ready for date night. Get your son to, install Tinder on your phone, Kratos.
Hey, Sindri. Wasn't your forge on the other side of the shrine last time?
My, someone's got an eye for detail.
Have they don't
Perhaps
write
the Light
numbers?
Elves
What
felt it
is
looked
moderate
better on this
chance?
side.
On what?
They
What?
do have a thing for aesthetics. Honestly, I'm as puzzled as you are. But it's best not to look a gift forge in the 2-year. Very messy. Anyway, good luck.
Boy, I have achieved drip. I am drip Kratos. Play the music. Hey, hi guy, what's up,
Giants
man?
always did enjoy hiding their secrets in plain sight.
Wait until you see this.
Ah, yes. Here we have Groa's search for her missing husband. She was relentless in her attempt to find him. Meditated for weeks on end. Unfortunately, she found something else. A vision of Ragnarok.
Word of Groa's vision reached Odin. He sought her out, demanded a private retelling.
Didn't like what he heard, apparently.
Ironwood? That's the... I don't know what that is.
The mythical sanctuary for giants. Curious.
So it's in Jotunheim?
I know some giants thought so, but Ironwood isn't anywhere, lad. It's a concept, a metaphorical paradise. It's not real.
Presumably, Groa requested her ashes be returned to Jotunheim, while her soul found peace in the light. Difficult to imagine Odin respecting those wishes. The champion?
I think it's supposed to be... me.
You assume too much.
Aye. Best not to read into these abstractions so literally. Prophecies are slippery by nature. Although, some are more obvious than others.
Ragnarok.
Aye. The end of everything.
So this is it. There's nothing we can do to stop it.
There must be a way. Why else is this hidden?
Look, Tyr. This is what we saw. It's you, fighting in Ragnarok.
No. I can't.
What's this then? That's new.
He's breaking the PlayStation button.
Asgard is destroyed? But the other realms thrive?
And Odin dies.
She lied.
Roa lied. Of course she did. Odin's working off a false prophecy.
So then, we can win Ragnarok. We can beat Odin.
We are not present in any of this.
But that was Tyr leading the charge against Asgard. Plus, Hell's army was there. And the elves. Champion. Okay, whoever that is doesn't matter. But for the first time, we know something Odin doesn't. We just saw we can win. Tyr?
I won't allow prophecy to define my choices.
But we just saw you.
No, Atreus. This is wrong.
Come. There is much to discuss. It is time.
Pick some up all of those stones above the ground, huh?
We can't stop Ragnarok. But we can win it.
If Asgard is destroyed, Odin will not be the only casualty. There must be another way.
Dad, I just want to, like, you'll wage war on the gods and you'll destroy Asgard. Why are you not letting me do what I want? I mean, he has that big, rebelling against dad energy right now.
So, what'd you see?
A lot. Roa lied to Odin. Ragnarok isn't the end of everything. It's just the end of Asgard.
Just the destruction of an entire realm, is it? To say nothing of its citizenry, its wildlife. Those ignorant and innocent of Odin's misdeeds.
Enough. There's much to discuss.
Had to go away for a bit, but did boy get in trouble sneaking? No, he hasn't found out about that. Anything else you sell? Any special items?
What about your son?
First runic arrow from a full quiver deals greatly increase. Oh, we can upgrade this. Oh, good. Okay, you get better arrows, boy.
What'll it be? I'll take him.
Can't Odin just learn this from the ravens or something? I guess not inside these he doesn't, I don't believe. You need, like, Jotun magic to even access them, which our son clearly has. But if we, like, talk about it enough, then maybe he could learn about it, yes. I'm going back in here.
Perhaps we should focus on our egress first.
Agreed.
Lad, join them!
I killed a bunch already. I've killed a bunch of everything. What have I not killed a bunch of? Just want to murder a pantheon like you, Dad. Exactly.
Whoa! That looks like it hurt!
Yeah, I think it's time to add some moves. I haven't really been upgrading the skills for Kratos much tonight. We got quite a few points to use. Let's see what we got. We have purchase, perform melee attacks in quick succession with sustaining damage to power up the Leviathan Axe, inflict frost damage, and press R2 during Frost Awaken to slash upwards for chilling. Okay, we'll grab this one. And yeah, might as well grab that too. Maybe I'll even remember to use it. Okay, now we're going down here. R2 during Flame Whiplash, spike the blade down and create a heavy burn. Get R2 while you're swinging it. Run a melee attack in quick session, same thing. And then it extends Kinetic Rampage with an additional attack. I have to wait for this stuff to go up. But you, boy, do you have anything new? You do. Attacking enemies afflicted with a transonic status creates bigger reverberations. Sprints an enemy and does a leaping attack. Trace can strike an enemy with a quick shield swipe at high stun. Trace can spin back and shoot enemies who approach him to apply moderate stun. You can get this one. Did Kratos lose his hair? He's never had hair that I'm aware of. Apparently he was even bald when he was a kid. I got new armor. I thought I equipped it already. Must have grabbed that somewhere. Don't want it though. I'm happy with what I got. The drip I got on. So we can do this now. And we can do it with this one too. I think that's how it works, right? That's what it always does. It said press R2 while charging it, right? Am I missing that, misinterpreting what that was? Let me check that again. Hold R2 for a brutal axe attack that throws enemy. Okay, I've actually never bothered doing that one. I need to do that one. But which one was it I grabbed? Perform melee attacks in quick succession. Increase tier, press R2 after Frost Awaken to slash upward. Okay, that's some advice I got. Bald since he was angry. Just he has very high testosterone, alright? Yeet. Good. Hey, don't you run away. I'm trying to kill you.
Behind you! Incoming!
Good to see being a dad, Kratos hasn't lost the ability to eat people off ledges. Yeah, there's nothing better than good. Like, I'm gonna toss this guy. Kind of move in there. I'm going down here. Don't interfere, boy. I'm trolling this thing. Say don't interfere when Dad is having fun. What do I want to go to? Guess they both lead to the same place, right?
Quickly now, before more arrive.
Just throw your stick, nerd. I was several times.
Left flank! These things smell awful.
Why are you sniffing them, son? They're real low to the ground.
Brother, these bastards about to explode!
We need to keep moving.
He's really worked up. Think he's okay?
Focus, Atreus.
This way.
There's health over there. We'll go the way he went. Maybe there's something else this way, though. Okay, it leads us over here. Yeah, okay, this is the way the health. Speaking of these mythologies, what about them? Oh shit.
Enough!
Use a shield strike, brother!
Ow. Can you shoot her? Thank you, son. A boss that Dart will not count as a boss. Does this count as a boss to you? This feels like I'm fighting a regular enemy. Just because it has a big on-screen health bar doesn't really make it a boss in my opinion. It's got no character to it. It's just like I'm an enemy. Yeah, cool, right? Time to activate. You burnt the toast mode.
Use a shield strike, brother!
I'm busy doing something else.
She's using the light to heal herself.
You help, son.
Dear, are you okay?
No.
Round of Expedition. Grants a blessing of cooldown when interrupting double blue ring attacks. Tap L1 for parrying. Oh. Sure. Remember when you played Dante's Inferno, said it was a God of War clone, fairly good one though? Just had a thought the true God of War clone would be a game where Kratos' tattoos are blue instead of red, and instead of Greek gods it's Roman ones. Well, that would be a clone in the truest sense, I suppose, but yeah. I get your meaning, but in terms of, we say God of War clone, we just mean games that were clearly like, hey, let's make a game like God of War. Not so much all the thematic elements. So that doesn't meet my standards. We call chat that feel like us fighting just a chunky enemy, not so much a chat. Compare this to previous God of War bosses from like the older games to that now. I mean, come on, you know what I'm talking about. It feels like, I don't know, it doesn't have the same epic feel to it. You kill someone and get sad. Ow, damn, man.
It is over.
It is far from over.
Trophy? I don't know.
It's gonna be okay, Tyr.
You've seen what is to come. I told you I would not follow you to war, and yet here I am, dragging an innocent elf and marching towards the destruction of Asgard.
What choice do we have?
There is always a choice. I will not lead you to war. I won't. I'm not that god anymore. I don't want to fight. But with you three, there is no avoiding it. Your path leads to countless deaths, unimaginable pain and suffering.
Oh no!
Oh.
No!
Why do you care if she gets away? Like, literally, why did he dive after her? Oh, shit.
Hold on!
Over here! You're chased!
All the bosses in the original game were awesome and epic. Not every one of them, but a lot of them were. Most of them were, anyways, out there. Yeah, like, why did boy care so much if the dead, half-dead elf chick fell in the water?
Agreed. Oh.
Are you entered?
No, sir.
They wear crystals to make the light bridge active. Oh. So that we needed her, like, to, like, not fall, I guess? Alright.
Hey, Tyr? Thanks. And I'm sorry about before.
No. I am sorry. I should never have come. We shouldn't linger.
They mean to lie down. I mean, it usually means a person swallowed a bunch of water down in their lungs. I mean, it's not a comfortable feeling. You probably want to lie down too. Until you cough it all up. Watching Jacksepticeye play this, and he encountered a bug during that boss fight where Kratos' arm was permanently stuck, like he was recalling his axe. It even affected the cutscene, so he still had his arm just sticking out, like waiting for it to come back. That's kind of, I would have kind of wanted that to continue for the entire playthrough, honestly.
Look, I just want to do the right thing. And according to prophecy...
Speak no more of prophecy.
War will not give you the purpose you seek, Atreus. Only slaughter.
So what are we supposed to do? Roll over? Do nothing?
Enough. We will discuss our next move when we are out of danger.
What was Mimir choking? Was he? I didn't notice, but yeah, he doesn't have lungs, so there's nowhere for the water to go, but like, I guess maybe it collected in his neck stump, because that is kind of like sealed up there on the bottom. That might be uncomfortable. This is suspicious. Making me go for it. Yep. Thought so.
A dark elf assault. How fortuitous.
Oh, the dark elves are back, huh?
They're fighting an elf. Can't they just leave us alone?
Oh yeah, go for the feet. Fuck that leg, right?
Right, you watch out!
Kind of dislike how everything needs to be educational these days. War is bad, even in a game. It's always been that way, though, to a degree. Not everything is educational. Sometimes they're trying to hint at deeper meanings to everything that's going on, not just have it be incredibly simple, you realize. I mean, the alternative is like, yeah, son, let's go kill everything. I mean, you can add that. It's called Doom. It's like, yeah, you'll have complete id, no anything else. I mean, it's not necessarily bad on its own right. It just has to have the right context around it. Chad, what's your favorite, the Leviathan axe or the Blades of Chaos? Which one do you prefer to use if you're playing this game? Pretty sure everyone has probably developed a a preference right now.
Through here.
Blades of Chaos axe. I kind of feel like I like the axe more, actually.
Let's go, let's go.
Oh yeah, well, I should be using the freaking axe here. Well, we got the finisher with it.
Father, this way.
Hey, Pop, you have a good night if you're leaving. Hopefully you enjoy the stream tonight.
Up here. Let's keep moving.
So how did the light elves get so tough all of a sudden? Didn't they get their asses stomped in like the last game by the dark elves? Oh yeah, go for the... Didn't mean to aim for that, madam, but hey, it was effective.
This way.
Boy, I need health back. I'm about to die. These Virgil clones are kind of tough. God, have you noticed when I'm playing this game, instead of just solely talking to you guys in chat, I'm sometimes going, boy. I'm talking to my in-game son. It's weird. I don't know why that happens.
Keep pushing forward.
Impressive.
Yeah, I call the things that come out of people presents too. You know what? Still very satisfying combat. Even two games in a row. I actually dare say you could probably do this for a third time in a row and still be fine. Without massive changes. Chad, how do you feel about the idea of God of War one day adding, like, mounted combat? What Pantheon you want to see? I don't know, I feel like... Honestly, I feel like this should be the end of the series, to be fair. I mean, I feel like the idea is going to get stretched thin after this one. But I suppose maybe Egypt,
Can we leave
maybe,
now,
but
please?
I don't know.
Almost there.
I
This way.
don't know enough about Egyptian mythology, but they do have a pretty, I guess with, I feel if you want to do it, you need a very well-defined underworld aspect to your mythology, because Kratos has to travel there at some point, and Egypt does have that. I don't really know much about, say, like Aztec mythology, or maybe you could also do Japanese, but I don't know. Celtic, they've done 2 European, mythologies in a row. Maybe it'd be time to, like, move on to something else. Roman would just be him going killing the Greeks again, the Greek gods under a different name. Maybe he'd finally get it, like, fillet Athena probably though. And I'm guessing she would be the one who got the Romans worship the Greek gods. Maybe she somehow brought them back through worship or something. So we had to kill Zeus all over again.
Please.
How about Kratos versus Shrek?
You want war, Atreus. See for yourself the legacy this one has left for the Barons.
What's that door they just blew open? Oh, they let me find out. The path. Grow is secret completed. Oh, we have optional stuff now. Get out of my swamp, Kratos. I can't do a Shrek impression.
Rush. We should see this desert for our...
You don't have a map here? Yeah, we gotta have a map. It's just down here. Maybe this is a very small area?
I know we can't trust prophecy, but I'm not sure we should just ignore what we saw either.
We are not ignoring it. We will discuss it back home. For now, I wish to search for the wounded animal you heard earlier.
Kratos
Really?
wants to hunt.
Yes.
Well, okay then. Good. Yeah, lead the way.
We should be able to reach the Barons up top, once we find a way past this hive matter.
I remember these things. Definitely Dark Elf territory. The Alpha!
How do we break these again?
You gotta hit them all at once, remember?
Oh, yeah, that. Wasn't it? Stepped away. Where's Tyr? He went back to like the treehouse, and when we're looking for like a big animal to hunt here in Elfland. Still, optional quest, I guess. Discuss is Kratos' new boy catchphrase of the game. It seems, well, he actually doesn't say boy. He just uses his name now. I'm gonna make my son kill every piece of wildlife in this realm. But I'll kill the glowing bird. Come here. Come on, fly back. Oh, look at that. Phantom Thief. Thank you, man. Thank you for the, what are the 3 gift subs? Thank you very much. You guys got a gift sub from Phantom. Send him some love. Okay, right there. We wait. Well, 40 more to go. You spent 20 minutes trying to nail that pigeon. You just find the way of doing it. Just find the one area where it's kind of flying toward you, then just like, you know, hold in preparation for it.
Hail, fellow travelers.
Oh, we have a gateway here we can open, huh?
Atreus heard a creature in pain in the desert.
Over a storm like this? Most impressive.
You know Alfheim pretty well, right? Do you have any idea what's out there?
Kratos versus Godzilla.
Sorry.
He's
The
killed
elf
bigger
and I-
things.
Long story, but it's best when we keep out of each other's way. Hive matter is stickier than I care for. Good luck on your search, though.
We're doing a Monster Hunter quest.
Sand out. Don't knock it till you've tried it. At your service.
Oh, we can upgrade Leviathan axe again, huh?
This axe just keeps getting stronger.
Who can't upgrade any of this stuff? Well, we could take this to level 3. We're already moved on to the lucky knob.
Want something in particular?
Really making you wait for your armor upgrades, aren't they? If they're not discussing, led him to kill Baldur, those two kids of Thor, and a lot of stuff. No, we brought... Oh. Pardon?
What are these animals?
Gulon, native to Vanaheim. Not sure what they're doing here.
Or why they have a sled already. And this is sand. Would that even work on sand? Or is this snow? I'm not sure. This is snow or sand. Anyways. You know what? Mimir has a fast download rate these days. He just has to look at something and instantly in the journal. Two Gulons sit in front of this marker that says unnatural. They try to sled and completely calm. Strange. How long have they sat there? They're just as well behaved as Spicky and Svanna. I have no idea what any of that was. But we're gonna ride dog.
Someone trained them to pull a sled. Lucky for us.
They just like run around wild with this thing attached to them.
Unusual.
Oh, we can make them trot. Is he just right with his mouth? I like to think his magical eyes let him see it, and then all of a sudden he just like downloads it. I don't know if the sled dog thing would work on sand though. It feels like it's a lot coarser. It would like really slow you down. But whatever, video game. Doesn't matter. Have fun. Just want Kratos to go, alright boy, this is now time to smash Kratos. I just wanted to teach his son how to drive.
Find your wounded animal? Or are we just enjoying the weather?
I can't hear anything out here.
Perhaps we find a cave first to catch our bearings?
What we got here? Just want Kratos. It's really lizard. Sorry, I see animal.
Stands underneath the desert.
Through the pain.
Is the creature within?
Yeah, sounds like it.
Oh, I've already found
We'll
it.
find it if we keep going. What is this place?
A refuge for the Dark Elves, by the looks of it. One of the few remaining now that they're barred from the temple.
Great.
Why don't Kratos teach Atreus hand to hand? The boy already does a lot of hand to hand stuff when we used them earlier. He just mainly relies on his bow, That's his weapon of choice. I mean, he's clearly not as strong as us, so what make him do something that might get him killed? Oh, you can fly, but you die instantly if you fall. Just like those fish thing that dive, they jump out of the water but die if you knock them back into it. Want to see Atreus pushing a whole building? I don't know if he's ever... Well, gods do get stronger, I guess, as they get older, but I don't know. He doesn't seem to have the godlike strength right now. Oh, I see. Or maybe I don't. Oh, there we are. Today, boy, we're going to have the bench press. I mean, they did have a discussion earlier where, he was like, Kratos said my strength is not coming from my body. It's basically like my big and muscly, but that ain't where the strength lies. I'm just a god. I got unnatural gains. Good. Sorry, I'm gonna just fucking troll you guys right now. It is meant to be. I feel like I'm fighting Star Wars enemies with the language these things speak.
You know, now that I know more about the Dark Elves, I wish we didn't have to fight them.
They attack us.
Well, this is their home. And considering what happened the last time we were in Alfheim, can you really blame them?
He's learning, chat. How do we hit these? There's loot. I need it. Elves, damn if I only knew where that axe came from, Nothing helping me. God of War 2018, I played half the game with just shield double push and executions. It was hilarious, where you just like shield bashed everyone. And that worked. God damn it, Kratos, if you just could just get up on a rock, this would be such an easy puzzle. You can't even like step up onto something. Let's see how to get that in there. Where's the magic angle we're looking for here? Gotta go down through 3 of them. It has to be coming from... Wait, is there like something... Maybe I can't do it from here. I gotta be up there. Oh shit, I'm an idiot. I just gotta be from up there. Don't need an angle at all. Find it funny considering the... Yeah, I mean, that is kind of the thing. They really took the platforming out in favor of the Uncharted style climbing. You know, that became the new... You know, no one likes jumping anymore. It's all about, climbing. Though there was climbing back in the original games too, but it was like way less. It's not cinematic to see someone jumping in chat. Especially a double jump.
Patience. A virtue or a threat?
Depends on the reader.
Airship found deep within the Dartigan cave. They must use this as an outpost to launch raids of the temple. A useful spot to watch their enemy and plan their next assault. Under wood of power. Is that what you call those? Are they all in here, or just the one? turning into a puzzle cave. I didn't see any more of those anywhere else, so... Miss Atreus jumping on Kratos as a climbing, maybe we unlocked that though. Oh, you mean as we climbed? Oh, he's big enough to climb himself now. That's what yeah. So maybe that's one of those like kid growing up things that they no longer got the cuteness to rely on. Okay, we definitely need. Okay, there's definitely a way of solving that puzzle down there. I thought maybe we could go a little bit further, but no.
What does it say now?
It's not always like that. Some animals are just... I feel what they're feeling, you know? And whatever this thing is, it's in a lot of pain.
I see.
Why do you ask?
I am curious.
Really?
I am capable of curiosity.
Okay. Okay.
Capable of generosity. They just murder a helpless lizard. I am capable of generosity, child. So where would these other bells frickin' be? They weren't done. I only saw the one. I think they went this direction with the sequels because Norse games are so odd sounding in English. Could you imagine the original Kratos yelling Verfofnir? What, him not speaking in the room? What are you talking about? Him not speaking any, the Norwegian names? I mean, if you're Norwegian, that probably sounds perfectly fine. He didn't really say stuff in Greek either, when you remember the old games. Yeah, I'm assuming there's some other way of solving this, because I see no other bells anywhere. Must be out there or something. But then, how would you get to them through this, though? Whatever. I guess it's just miss out on a health upgrade. Time to move on. So what does how do you pronounce the word when it's got that many like little dings and dashes above letters, by the way? I never understood why some like languages use so many of those like and just have the because like let's modify this letter with a dash or a dot around it. Completely changes the way you say it. And then it's like everyone looks at it like, what does this mean? Okay, we can't hit these from here. What's Santa Monica's next game? I mean, honestly, I do feel they should, they used to make other games. They had like that monster game they made once as well, and they also had obviously their car, what was it, Twisted Metal, that hasn't had a game in a long time. And now this is epic. What's we're doing or me? But hey, how's you doing, man? Welcome. I can't get the angle on this thing. Boy, stop breathing so weirdly. You've seen the latest Kanye. I have never watched any of Kanye videos, so no, I have not, I'm afraid. Why, what does he say now that's anti-Semitic? Oh, now we can get to this stuff. the other bell up there? Looks like it. Hmm. We need to open this up, I think, before we can get all three of them. Basically said the Illuminati is a thing and they sacrificed his mom. You know what? I really don't like talking about mentally ill people, and you know, it's because he's clearly going through a manic episode. I don't feel like, you know, jumping in on like, you know, the bashing of the guy. He needs help. And sadly, though, he's so wealthy that no one's gonna try to give him help. In fact, people are taking advantage of him. Didn't he like buy like Truths, some kind of like weird social platform for like a bunch of money of someone who like conned him while he's going through all this? That's just, you know, fucking horrible. I'd be ashamed of myself. He's a piece of shit. I know he's not exactly a great person, but he's also mentally ill right now. And I have a family history. Like my dad suffered from severe mental illness. So I have I have an idea of what that's like, and it's not fun to watch someone go through it. Because they're basically, their mind isn't even what their own at the moment in time. I think he's bipolar, right? And he doesn't take meds for it because he like, sadly, like he's one of those artist types, like the meds only make me not be able to do art anymore or something along those lines. So yeah, I'm not gonna like, you know, jump in on the Kanye bashing, even though, yeah, possibly a terrible person, but right now he's clearly needs other type of help.
Never been this interested before. When I talk to animals or enchanted rings or whatever.
Much has changed for both of us.
Rich people can't be mentally ill, they can only be eccentric. Well, that is one thing people say, but it's obviously not true.
That's not what you want.
No, it is. I'm just surprised it's what you want too.
And I not want to go on a hunt with my son. Now we can get this. It's gonna be difficult. We gotta be quick. I agree. Kanye is mentally ill. People are exploiting him. Yeah, people are exploiting him for content on like Twitch and YouTube as well, I feel. That's why I refuse to get into it. I have a lot of sympathy for people with mental illness. Like I said, my dad suffered greatly from it. Cost him his life eventually. And no one ever helped him either. I mean, he wouldn't help himself. Usually mentally ill people often won't help themselves because depending on what their mental illness is, they think, you know, the help is actually out to get them. So it's just like really, you know, horrible. I wouldn't wish mental illness on my worst enemy. Like, were you the boss in God of War 1? Alright, you get the fists.
Behind you! Incoming!
shit. Oh shit. Haven't seen him do the execution whether he doesn't have a weapon in his hand yet.
Target down! Behind you! Look out! Behind you! Incoming!
Wood. Tough fight though.
Sure we're doing the right thing?
If you wish to abandon this creature, we will leave.
Well, no. I don't want to abandon it. If we have to kill a bunch of Dark Elves to get there...
I remember a young lad whom, until this very moment, would take on an army of Draugr to save a wounded animal.
But these aren't undead Draugr. They're elves. I just want to make sure we're not repeating the
This
same
is goofy.
mistakes.
This is goofy looking. What, the game? This is serious business, I'll have you know. Well, boy, you climb over it this time. No, no. Just out of reach. Maybe from here? Yeah, there we go. I feel like I'm going to be spending around 40 hours of this game because I feel like I'm going to end up doing all the side quests at this rate. And I've heard this game, yeah, if you want to do everything, it kind of takes a while. Well, I'm not going to do every side quest. That one where you got to kill all the glowing birds, that one I don't care about. But some of the more interesting ones, I think I definitely am going to hit up. Hey, yo, Assassin's Creed is cool. Blasphemy. Why dare you say... And they hated him because they spoke...
They smell awful.
Is that what you came here to think? Oh, I'll tell these people the truth. They refuse to admit. Sorry, I've made up my mind. Ezio games and Black Flag. Like I said, the first Ezio game and Black Flag, that's 2 games. Alright, we got 2 games out of how many now? It's all about averages, chat, and the averages ain't exactly in its favor. How am I supposed to hit all of these? So yeah, there's a lot. Few too many even. Alright. Obviously we start with this thing. You hit the thing, Kratos? There you go. Gotta hit him more. Come on. Look, it's hard to arc this thing. There we go. Oh, we're actually too far away to use on the. Hmm. Hmm. So wait a minute, what was the point of reviving Desmond and establishing a new modern-day protagonist if Yubi was going to make it optional? I don't know. I mean, we have to wait till like the next game to find out what that's going to go into. I mean, the next game apparently has you controlling, the Loki guy in for it, so obviously they're going to hit up on whatever is going on. I feel like I'm missing something here. How do I get over there? It's like, I don't know if I can solve the puzzle from where my one little spot I'm allocated. Desmond is alive. He's an AI now inside, like, the whatever matrix or something. You find out at the end of Valhalla. Hmm. A minute. Yeah, there we go. First part solved. Actually really dig Bassam's robes and Mirage. They look like Altair. Well, it's around the same time period. Well, actually before it, so I guess, yeah, maybe, who knows. I don't have any high hopes for that game, trust me. Even though they say it'll be less bloated and less RPG, though it'll still suck in some manner. Why not hitting? Oh. Working. So what, I need this to like pop that one, hit that, bounce, and hit those two. So how do I go about that though? Hey Dart, how's Dex doing? You're the only one to ask. He's currently sleeping over in my other computer chair. It's got cushions on it and everything. It's basically become hers. Ever since I bought this newer one, like a year or two ago. Has to be pointing this way for this to even remotely work. But Kratos can't look up enough to actually aim at it though. Unless I need to go over somewhere over there to aim. No, it's too far away. Yeah, I can't stand here and look up at it because it just doesn't work. We finally found a puzzle that's infuriating me. I can't bounce it off that to go back up here. Figured you could like reflect it from this direction, but no, doesn't work that way. Use your cat as a pillow. Dex ain't the pillow type of cat. Not a good idea with her. Yeah, ain't gonna work. Anyone have any ideas? Let's put the brain trust together here. Cause I'm... Wait a minute. No, I can't pull this down either. Wish I could own a lion and use it as a pillow. I would not want to risk sleeping on something that might eat me. You're braver than me. I like how they just like mount. They get the rope grew out of the rock. Just start eating. That doesn't work. If it'll like ricochet into something, it'll turn blue. I needed to ricochet into that, which will then hit that bounce pad there to send it into these. And I can't find the magic angle for this. Go back. There are different throwing positions. What I'm looking for, but I can't find anything. No, because I need to like get through there so I can get over that way and go through the the mountains and shit. But no. Wait, can void... No, okay, wait a minute.
There, that bomb should help.
No, yeah, okay.
It's just, why does it feel like no matter what we do in Alfheim, we wind up hurting Dartigan?
We are down here to help the creature you heard.
I know that, but I'm usually the one who drags us around trying to rescue animals. Why do you care so much?
I do not need. You are my son. I care because you care.
Okay.
Okay, now we're making progress, I think. Here we are. How's it going? What's up, Doctor? How you doing today, man? We're solving puzzles and looking for big animals or something. There we go. Big brain mode activated.
Nightmare, left flank.
Above you! Watch out!
Finished Resident Evil 4 tonight on stream. Is that your first time ever beating that game? Hey. Did you use the mod pack that gives you all the really nice, crispy new textures? It's really nice, too. I haven't got a chance to play it with that, but I want to at some point. Might do that before 4 Remake comes out.
Nasty hit. You all right, brother?
No, I'm near dead. About to be dead. Vanilla ass Rosie. That's for your first time. It's probably for the best to play that version. Fuck! These fucking things. Ugh. These are the worst. Worst.
Another nightmare to the left!
Really don't get how this game's a 10, it just feels good to play. Then it has interesting characters. And it's got, you know, pretty nice looking.
Another nightmare to the left.
How do you, there's really no getting how any game's a 10. One, numerical scores for games always been dumb. That's why I don't guys like, do I like the game or not? If the answer is yes, then alright, pretty good game. Like, I don't even know what that means to call a game a 10. That tells you nothing about the game. Other than, like, boils everything down to the most simplest, like, yep, this game's a 10. Then people worry too much about number score. I would get more coffee to drink, but I'm worried it'll keep me up later. I wonder how long this quest is going to be. Am I going to be doing the rest of nothing but side quests tonight? It's starting to feel that way. Oh, we found a jellyfish.
Found it. What is it?
Great Gefyun's ghost! That's the largest bloody half-goof I've ever laid eyes on.
It's not just in pain. It's trying to sing.
It's the Song of the Sands. They don't normally sing like this underground.
Is that what's causing the storm?
Aye. Judging by all this hive matter weighing it down, it's been trapped here for dozens of winters.
Don't worry, Luch. We'll get you out.
Freeze the jellyfish.
Well, the last good thing we saw was Diener, so...
Oh boy. While I appreciate the attempt at humor, that, little brother, is truly awful wordplay. Embarrassing, really.
Oh, well, can't all be winners. Jump!
It's a bit complicated. We gotta sling it through. And missed. There's different dimensions of something being good, but I think God of War 2019 is the best vodka, smooth and throat type of game there. See, that's how you give a proper review. I'm really disliking this mechanic. There we go.
Yeah, there we go.
Alright, now how many more?
Looks like it can move now, but it still can't get out.
Much of the hive matter is gone. We can free it from the surface now.
You know, this I've realized is the second big side quest I've done where it's all about freeing a big trapped animal. We did one for Mimir as well. And it was also aquatic. Jellyfish and earlier rockfish.
Why did they trap it down here?
Half-goofers are known to burrow, so I hesitate to place full blame on our dark elf friends.
But it's trapped in their hive stuff.
Hive matter doesn't belong to the dark elves, any more than the light belongs to the light elves. It's just another of Alfheim's natural resources. One the elves have used since the time of their ancestors. And while the light elves seem keen to banish the hive over on their side, the dark elves make effective use of it out here in the barrens.
Kratos is like
So,
PETA,
by
except he
clearing out
actually
all of
helped.
this
True.
hive,
He's far better. Well, actually, I'm not. I've had him kill lots of items.
Enslaved.
And he's also killed some like one of a kind monsters too. Well, I don't know if maybe they weren't monsters, maybe they're just like rare species. don't know if you could call him like that altruistic. Also, thank you for the 100 bits. GTA 5 officially hits 170 million units sold, while Red Dead 2 hits 70 million. Jesus. And 170. There's very few games I think that can claim that many copies sold. Like, how many copies of Minecraft have been sold? I think that's probably like the only game that's probably sold more copies than GTA 5 than any, and well, who knows what. So technically, isn't it like still the best-selling game of all time that that Wii Sports that came with the Nintendo Wii or something? Alright, now where do I go to free the jellyfish? Beavers. Secrets of the Sun. Destroy the Fuga's bindings. Pursue the pain creature and find a way to reach the pain creature. Didn't I do that? Eyes of Odin. Well, let's track it. Maybe it'll tell me where to go. That way.
This is the spot! We can cut the half goofa loose here.
It flies? Of course it flies. It's a half goofa.
Sounds much happier now. And hey, the storm's gone.
Aye, perhaps we'll finally earn some goodwill from our Dark Elf friends after all.
Oh no, it's coming back.
Look, Father, thanks for bringing us out here, but you don't have to do this kind of stuff just to keep my mind off Ragnarok, you know?
This was not a distraction.
No? Then why are we really
Minecraft has sold 238. I figure that's like the only one I can think of that sold more.
He just wants to spend time with you, lad. While he still can.
Really?
We do not know what lies ahead. But if Ragnarok approaches, I wish to enjoy the time we have left.
Father, son time.
I don't know what to say. Thank you for bringing us out here. I'm glad we did this.
As am I.
Now we can actually see the goddamn map, too. Alright, thankfully this area is not as big as a lake.
There's something I'm not sure I quite understand. In the Ragnarok prophecy Odin knows, all the realms get destroyed, including Asgard. In the version Groa kept secret, Asgard still falls. Wouldn't Odin have tried to prevent it either way? What difference did her lie really make?
I think of it this way. When it comes to subverting prophecy, knowledge is power. Without the full picture and context, the finer details can lead you to tragically incorrect interpretations. Back in my homeland, I was privy to the operations of a certain coven of heath witches who were keen on destabilizing the government. They picked an influential Thane, an otherwise loyal man, and fed him a story of his own ascension to king. They dressed it up in enough details they knew would come to pass, so when they did, the Thane took it as confirmation.
Wait, are they talking about King Arthur and Excalibur?
He's helping matters along. He murders his king, sleeping under his own roof. Murders many he once called friends, too, thinking them fated to oppose him.
Oh, Macbeth.
Then,
Oh,
for a
I
finishing
didn't know
touch,
Shakespeare was part of God of War lore.
Visit this usurper. with just a few details.
Hey, what happened? How you doing, man?
So misleadingly, they convinced the fool he was invulnerable to all threats.
Physical or magical?
Aye, but 'twas not so for him. All turned into a rather magnificent bloodbath as they go. The Thane ends up without his head and a name so cursed none dare speak it. All thanks to a subtly deceptive prophecy.
You've really got to write these stories down one day, Mimir.
Well, I try. Jaw tends to get sore, but thank you.
He's got to write them down. He has no hands, child. You really got to write these down. You're just trolling the head at this point. I wish I could, child. I'm ahead. Who wants to fight these?
Behind you! Incoming!
What did I just do? Frost Rush? Okay, I've unlocked something.
Behind you, father!
Guess they catch me first. Oh, this is annoying.
I'm gonna explode!
This is still like one of the most annoying enemies in the game, Jesus. Just because of all the acid stuff.
Look here.
Think you'll stay here for the night? You found a nice place to lay your head down. The desert of our ignorance. So much of who we are is lost. Not just this desiccated leviathan, nor its ilk, but the very identity of this creature is knowledge forgotten. What is a predator? A wraith of the barrens to be feared and avoided, or perhaps a gentle behemoth? Tamed by the pre-division elves and farmed for meat, the answer is a grain of sand in the desert of our ignorance. Our history remains buried beneath generations of dead elves. Should another manage to rise above our malignant dogma and search for answers, let these bones serve as a warning. If nothing changes, we will remain forgotten. You guys still going on about hype and perfect 10-10 games over there? Yeah, which game is this book going to reference? Oh yeah, I can already tell this is for that robot PlayStation 5 demo game.
So you just refuse to pick a favorite poem? That's uncharacteristically indecisive of you.
Mind-expanding poetic experience concerned by the Cassavere. I wonder what Cassavere means. It's gonna be a metaphor for something PlayStation related, right? Look around you, oh God, turn your head, guide your metal friend with care, or else it'd be dead. Rescue its friends, experience tension, immerse yourself in a new dimension. Astrobot or whatever its name is.
Already. one from my homeland.
Beautifully crafted armor found in the Barrens of Alfheim. It shares its radiance of the realm itself. Reference, well, yeah, all those poem books are references to PlayStation titles somehow. Like I found one for like, Death Stranding, one for The Last of Us, one for like, Astro Boy. There's apparently a Bloodborne one in there somewhere. Maybe I already found it, I don't know.
See new places, find out more about myself.
Fucking ad for the game. Well, it's just not an ad. It just here's a nice little reference. For bits, I know not of a reason for these bits. Just have some bits. What are you buying? What are you selling? I'll be buying video games mainly. It feels like for the next like half a year because of all of them coming out finally. Yeah, I'm gonna have a lot of stuff to mark up on my taxes. I feel. That's not a bad thing, you know. At least not when you get paid to do this kind of job. Light it up. Oh, wait.
I need new socks.
I mean, yeah, they don't even directly tell you what it is a reference to. It's just, yeah, like, at least figure it out, put some thought into it.
I just knew you were gonna say that.
He just say he needs new socks.
Ask?
I'm really not sure.
They will dry.
Yeah, I'm sure they will.
Save it for Christmas, boy. Okay, I got through it from the other side. The sound is off again? Ah, fucking... You sure? Let me find out. Yeah, it's off a little bit. Hold on, we'll fix it. Don't worry. Been Order 1866 reference since Ready at Dawn did the PSP gun. There definitely should be. I'm also wondering if there's like a Days Gone reference, and then what else would there be? Well, there'd have to be a Ghost of Tsushima reference at some point. Alright, we need one more of these. Oh, I want to miss. Oh, it's up. Oh, okay. I see. I think. Ratchet and Clank, yeah, we'll chat. And basically any first party game probably has like a little poem book in it. It doesn't cost a lot to like make some really shitty poetry. Stick it in there. In fact, Ghost of Tsushima should be a haiku. I don't see how I'm supposed to reach that. It's too far up there. I can't even aim that high. Oh wait, oh I see. There's something I can break. Boy. The Days Gone thing, better say something about being bugged and cringe. I didn't really experience bugs, but I remember the game just being boring. Such a waste. I mean, kind of a yawny game. Surprised that Ghost of Tsushima doesn't get one since Ghost of Tsushima had a God of War reference. Yeah, I mean, look, if like that Concrete Jungle game got a reference, you can bet your ass the more important games get references.
I believe I've heard of this one. Did it involve a horse that was not as it appeared?
Yes, but that is not what happened.
Oh, it's based on truth then. And you were there.
Yes. I prefer the poem.
What was he talking about? What? Returnal? Maybe. Oh, these assholes. These fucking lines everywhere. Yeah, you guys are. Oh, I'm dead. Order was really pretty and a dope ideas, but a lot of people mainly just didn't like it because it was short. I mean, it plays exactly like a God of War. I mean, not God of War, but a Gears of War game. So people still kind of like those, apparently. I don't even like steampunk, and I was kind of into it. Shame it never got to actually grow anything more than what it was.
Behind you! Watch out!
Oh, you sons of fucking annoying. I remember this being a boss in the previous game, and now you want to bring up that argument about bosses not feeling like boss fights again, by the way, by any chance? Here it is, a regular enemy. Horn, not to be confused with Gallarhorn, this piece symbolizes peace, or at least Freya's hopes for peace. We said amongst the more easily excitable of the elves that one day Freya would blow the horn of quiet, and so doing bring an end to the war between the elves. Just wishful thinking, I'm afraid. No prophecy ever spoke of such a horn, and as far as I can tell, no such item exists. But that didn't stop the elves from hoping. Can't fault them for that. Chat, I have an idea when we're past. How would you... considering the tonal difference between these God of War games and the old ones, would you be interested in like a remake of the old God of War games, go back to the Greek pantheon and try out this more slower paced, nuanced take on all the mythologies? Because they did kind of like speed rush the original like Greek mythologies in in God of War 1, 2, 3 and all the side games. No?
These rooms.
I mean, they can still have angry like murder happy Kratos. Not changing that. I just think you could probably go. There's a lot of stuff they didn't really like do in those games. With there's a lot of Greek mythology out there. Some of it just like very glossed over, like moment at the time, and they move on. There's almost like fan fiction levels of like here's this and here's that and here's this. Enjoy, moving on. They had like 6 Greek games, yeah, but they did. I'm not saying all of them. Though I mean, at some point it'll probably get a remake. That's just the nature of games now. Though it not now serves as a military outpost, its tower's architecture indicates a different function in the time before the division of light and dark. Can find no mention within the archives, which is not altogether unusual. Many of the texts within have been sanitized across generations. But the very absence of any information is telling in itself. Where sacrilegious ceremonies were held here, so inimical to our current status quo that the librarians eradicated all mention of this tower's true purpose, cannot but assume the answer is the key to a lasting peace, the consul. Let's see Kratos go to the new land and battle the Great Spirit, the Great. He must kill everything. Chat, do you realize this is no longer a bloodthirsty Kratos? Why would he want to just go? Why would he end up killing every pantheon? He doesn't even want to fight the Norse pantheon. He can't have another kid in every region and then like need a reason for revenge or like defense.
What's that?
A diagram for a sword hilt.
Perhaps we should show it.
These pages are very old and a sword hilt. Could be elsewhere. It is likely the relics outlined in these diagrams are very powerful. Find the lost pages of the tome. We have found pages torn from an ancient tome. The pages contain diagrams for a long-forgotten sword hilts. We can find the ingredients. I believe the dwarves can craft these relics once again. A sword?
To one of the dwarves. They'll know what to do with it.
You really want people to stop pretending like the previous games didn't have any story or deep themes whatsoever? I'm sorry to say I'm one of those people who don't really feel like... I mean, I like the previous games, don't get me wrong. I just don't think they were that deep. I mean, they're perfectly fine games. They're very good video games in that fact. But I don't find them very deep at all. The deep theme is my family. I was tricked into murdering my family. Therefore, all of my murderous rampage is justified. That is as deep as it gets. Like everything I do is justified. Doesn't matter how terrible. Or I don't care anyways. The whole purpose is that Kratos was a bit shallow and barbaric. He's like, fuck everything. I hate. I mean, that's like trying to look for like the depth in Doom Guy after the 2016
you said
game.
souls come in 4 parts. Does that mean you can lose some of your soul, but not all of it?
Aye. Form, mind, direction, and luck. Lose any one of them and the entire being suffers. Still, sometimes luck alone is enough. Just ask your father.
My success does not come from luck.
Ah, the refrain of the eternally lucky.
He was violence breeds violence. Yeah, they were just really trying to make something hyper violent when they first began the series. They needed reasons for like everything being hyper violent. Guess a man searching for redemption and saving his people isn't deep enough for some people. That's pretty much what these games. Well, he's not trying to save anyone but his son in this game. I don't know if he's even searching for redemption, as you could say. He just wants to be left alone, is what it feels like. That's not really redemption. He's not. Redemption requires you setting out to like right some kind of wrong that either you did or you feel is like you're partially responsible, or something that you uniquely can solve. Kratos doesn't have to do that. He's just like, I want to like live away from all this shit that I used to do. He's just like, he's done the revenge thing, the killing pantheons thing. He's done with it. He doesn't really want to deal with it. He's like, I just want a, a much simpler life. Yeah, he does know. He realized that, yeah, I killed many who were deserving of many award. Yeah, he knows that he wasn't exactly a good model figure from those days. That's why he didn't even want to tell his son about it. Like being murdered and having your entire civilization destroyed. Well, he was kind of... Kratos kind of like was the one responsible for destroying that entire civilization, though.
Aye. Were he a god or a human who died in battle, a Valkyrie would have taken him to Valhalla or Folkmonger. Had he been a human or god who died outside of battle, he'd be cast down to Helheim. But Fenrir was a wolf, so his soul will join all the others in Alfheim.
Like mothers.
And Animal's got a much better deal.
Like your mothers.
Zeus who destroyed Sparta? Okay, that's one thing Zeus did. But Kratos didn't really care about that. He just like, I'm gonna fucking kill Zeus. He betrayed me. I've been in there? I have not. Oh, wait, that's okay, that goes back there. We need to check out these other places first. Wait, isn't that's where I went underground, isn't it? Okay, so we have, just for some reason, yeah, entrance. So we got this spot, and I think there's that. There's also, oh no, there's another section. That seems like it's probably gonna be blocked off, but we'll check and see. Kratos didn't care about Sparta, not as much as he seemed to care about other things. Seemed to have forgot, God of War 2 and 3 are literally back-to-back games. There's not like a gap in time. He'd completely forgotten about Sparta by the time of God of War 3. He's like, oh, you... Pandora. Yeah, that leads back there. Actually, no, that little door. Okay, so what was that I was looking at earlier? Yeah, that was the entrance over there. So what is this? Alright, I see. Come on. I had to go right through it, right? Maybe I gotta pull it back before it hits. Why are we here again? We're still exploring this desert. So this is a new puzzle in the desert. And they love this fucking meat strand puzzle. Hey, Phil, gotta like get the placement right. Be further back. There we go. Would it?
Sort of a harp. I can play beautifully, you know.
That's a shitty harp, if so.
I would prefer it remain.
It's a bit thick. Miniature harp unplay. Okay, never mind. Unplayable, of course, like meant to reflect Fair's musical skill, and I said that with a stringed instrument in his hand and a song on his lips. There was nothing he couldn't accomplish. No virgin too chaste, no warrior too wrathful. I like to imagine Freyr was smart enough to not resort to the song and dance when it came to brokering a peace between the elves. That's what I'd like to imagine, anyway.
In that way.
Wait, did I not? I thought I destroyed. Fuck. What? I thought I got it. I gotta sneeze again. What's going on? I'm getting it. Is it not fast enough? Okay, what am I doing wrong? They're all three being cut. Is there another one? I don't see another one. I'm guessing this last one is getting cut a little bit too late. There we go. Yeah, it was just like a fraction of a second too late. Thank you for this, the bless you chat.
Father, can we build a lyre together?
The instrument. Why?
We hunt, we train. Those.
Bond of Afflictions. Shield strikes against status afflicted enemies and consume the ailment, causing a damaged elemental explosion, huh? That sounds pretty good. Hey, also, Lucky Charmsy, thank you for your tier 1, your first time subbing too, right? Thank you very much.
Only two things you do to distract
Glad you're
yourself.
enjoying the stream.
They are not distractions.
Hopefully you enjoy the chat too.
I just thought it'd be nice to learn
I've been in a
some music.
surly mood for the past few minutes
You
though.
could teach me, and... No. It's stupid. Never mind.
He wanted to build an instrument, and Kratos like, what is music, son? Big fan of your Everything Wrong With series. I had no idea you stream. I've been streaming for years, but YouTube is just really bad at letting people know. I really need to be starting my videos out with like, hey, I stream on Twitch. Hit this link. I really should. I don't know why I don't. % agreed. I just feel like I just like get annoying at the beginning of every video, like, hey, go follow me on Twitch. But sometimes you really gotta just be annoying on YouTube, which is the sad thing. Actually, the best tactics you can use on YouTube are always like, be more annoying. In fact, YouTube will even recommend that to you. Do the calls to action and everything. Or, like, remind people to subscribe at the end of every video. Another puzzle? God, this desert is full of them. This one seems simple, though. Just gotta throw it from the other side. God of padding. Well, this is all optional stuff. This is not padding. You're right about that being said. Personally, I've unsubscribed from many channels that became like click, subscribe, share below. Yeah, I mean, and sadly, that is the best way of actually running a YouTube channel. YouTube even has a term for it when they recommend to you. It's called call to action stuff. But it apparently does work. You get more subs and everything else just by saying it. I'm just kind of loath. To do it, I mean. Boy, the loot goblin in me it's growing stronger. I can't stop. We have two more places to check? That place, and then I don't think we'll be able to get through there, but we'll check as well.
Shield holding up, lad. It's good. I always knew Sinji was a great blacksmith with his magical shield.
Actually, wait, I already did this one, didn't I?
Natural.
The shield is well made, but it is you who wields it with skill.
Thanks.
Yeah, this seems like it's locked till I get a specific item.
The chisel will not open this.
Did the lighthouse put this lock here? Why would they care what happens in the Barrens?
A fair question. But until we find the right key, that poor half-goofa will have to continue its solo act.
Dartigan, Purple Heart, I love you back. I think adding stuff just for the sake of there being stuff is, well, like I said, as long as it's optional, I don't really care. And as long as it gives you good rewards too, and not just like, bullshit. It helps when the world is interesting too. Alright, I think we're actually done maybe in the desert. There's this little plateau here. Then we'll go and finish off by talking back to the treehouse. Oh, it's one of these.
Bloody dragon.
On fire, Kratos! It will pass!
Okay, you just gotta parry that shit because I'm about to die. You parry me? Okay, that was tough. Just barely got him. 3 more of those, huh? This is your 3rd time fighting this boss. You should be able to beat it while they sleep. No, well, they just do a lot of damage to you.
Next battle.
No.
Obviously, yeah, it's gotten easier. I didn't die that time. Eating remains of a chaos. You get chaos ones for beating those guys. Good stuff. Defense isn't my thing. I like being able to be aggressive and attack, chat. I like being hitting hard. It's funner that way. All right, let's go. Yeah, we're returning now. I think we've finished up the desert until we can hit up that next area. We need a key though for it. Puberty has hit Atreus? Well, yeah. Seems like he's like a 14 to 15 year range. He's just short for his age.
Surprised to see you out here, Sindri. You must hate the sand.
Oh, it is the worst. But with
How many
Brock
boss
banned
fights
from
against gods
Alfheim,
already happened? Just
it's up
against
to me to
Thor.
keep you
And
ship-shape
technically
and
sort of
sharp.
against Freya,
So
but
why
that's
is
really
Brock
just
banned
me
from
doing a
Alpha?
quick time event.
Oh, that's, I don't know if, well...
Actually, I guess you could throw in me fighting my son as a
milk
god as well.
No.
Well, thanks to Brock, the elves sure do.
What is a juicy...
No.
What? Juicy what? Let's see, we can upgrade these now. No, we still have enough for... God, these chaos flames are hard to get enough of. I guess we can upgrade the handle, maybe. Nope, don't have enough stone wood. Alright, let's head back. Oh yeah, we can pick up our first gift. Yeah, let's go to Niflheim, yeah, and pick up the chest we can now open at the Raven Tree. Kratos is an inch shorter than me. How tall is Kratos? What's his cannon height? Because he's not exactly a small dude. He's 6'4", so you're saying that we got a 6'5" boy in chat? That's a very tall boy, man. Kratos looks way too short for 6'4".
Like the father of all, we swung from the tree. Wisdom gained father, servitude gained we.
Swung from the tree.
What do you suppose that means?
Girdle of Raven Tears.
A gift in death to his mother.
Heavily fortified armor that is said to be stronger than the hardened ice of... Okay. Increases the healing from Healthstone's rage and... Okay, that's pretty good. Looks nice, too. I like the blue color.
Forever, the All-Father's breath.
The thoughts. I can't read them. They seem to like us, though.
One hopes. I suppose we should continue to destroy any of Odin's ravens when we find them.
Imagine someone harvesting tears from ravens to make this cloth. I mean, it did take a while, yeah. I don't even think birds cry, but hey. Is the combat the same as the last? Yeah, there's like some new additions to it, but it's really, they went with the same stuff. It's one of those, if it's not broken, you'll make it different kind of things. Alright, go to Sindri's house. We streaming tomorrow, of course. Streaming until the game is finished, you know.
Well, I hope Tyr's had enough time to find his equilibrium, or whatever.
Indeed. I saw flashes of the old god of war in him, but they were fleeting.
There is nothing wrong with opposing war, nor opposing prophecy.
I suppose that's fair. Never can be quite
Didn't
sure what
Kratos
the
have a
Giants
prophecy
meant
about
by
him
any of
destroying
it.
the Greek pantheon, though, that he fulfilled?
They predicted our entire journey to Jotunheim.
We ending at midnight. We'll be ending
The
after we
giants
like
saw Tyr
return to
leading
the
armies
house
at
and have a
Ragnarok.
conversation.
And I believe them.
So we got a
The
cutscene
question
ahead of
is
us.
how you'll ever make Tyr believe it.
Did Jim have a good night, man? Does the squirrel have anything new to say? Wait, what is this?
So, this whole spectral squirrel business. You can shoot out your feelings into little ghosties.
I suppose that is a slightly inelegant way of putting it. These spectral versions of myself are aspects of my personality that I often find distracting at best. My ability not only lets me cast them away and provide some temporary peace of mind, it also allows me to see what goes on outside the tree.
Why not just go look yourself?
As the eternal caretaker of the tree, I may not leave its confines. All part of the deal, but worth it for the immortality and such. My spectral forms still allow me to see the outside world, albeit through slightly colorful viewpoints.
That's one word for it. That bitter form of yours is a nasty piece of work.
I'm standing right here, you no-neck freak.
I'd apologize for him, but where would it end? Please come back anytime.
I don't remember ever collecting this. Did I grab that at some point?
Oh, sorry, that's it. Yeah, we're done. Go.
Ah, glad to see you back, young one. Come help me, won't you?
Oh, sure.
We can eat whenever you like, Kratos. The stew will
Well, we having supper again. Eat dinner. Oh, I'm glad this is part of the journey.
Yes. I was a little overwhelmed.
He's made, something tasty looking besides just weird sausage fingers.
Funny. Nothing seems to settle my mind quite like cooking. Being locked up for so long, you forget how much joy.
He's gonna have such bad posture with these small tables. They made to make something higher for this man.
You're disappointed in me.
I never said that.
You're kind that way. But your eyes say everything.
I haven't given up hope on you.
Oh. You really must. This vision of me in your mind, where I'm as good as Odin is evil, the truth is always more complicated. To imagine
Is that Jesus? No, that is Tyr. Norse Jesus, otherwise known as.
So you're really not going to help us?
You'll have my wise and faithful counsel always. I wish I could do more. I really do. But for now, please, allow me to cook for you.
God of cooking now, apparently. Oh, we even got spoons this time.
Atreus, eat.
Oh, careful, careful.
Thank you. Enjoy.
He made the table big.
Enjoy, my
he
friends.
Yeah. We'll see about that.
Here you are. A meal fit for a champion.
Enough. I said we would speak no more of that.
Yes, of course. Didn't mean to offend.
Oh yeah, I forgot to fix the audio being
not
someone
offended.
off shit. Not there like.
It's just a word.
The word that clouds your judgment.
So, you really don't think it means anything? After the journey Mom sent us on?
What about that keeps happening?
What was it all for? Don't you ever think about that?
Every day. But I cannot believe her purpose was to inspire you to take foolish risks.
But what if the Giants are counting on me?
What giants? I'm counting on you. To be safe. To be smart.
But
use the judgment of a man and not of a child.
But what if Loki going to Ironwood is the only way that
Atreus. My son. And nothing more. Do you hear me?
I'm not hungry anymore.
Awkward.
Forgive me, Kratos. My words were chosen carelessly.
So we get, whenever he gets sulky, we get a section where you control
really
his boy.
should.
But
Some
that is a
people
neat
swear
trick
by
you
it.
can do, Cindric.
On almost a daily basis.
I just don't understand. Why is there all this stuff about Loki and the champion and Ironwood if none of it's real? He's just so... Ugh!
Mind if I give you the best advice you've heard all day? And possibly ever? Sleep. That's when all the troubles of your mind work themselves out.
Sure. Fine. Sleep? Sounds great.
I mean it.
I do too. Get out of here, Heidi.
He's lying.
Already gone.
He ain't sleeping. Find himself a new way to go to another realm. Notice how with this game and the last game, the camera makes it seem like a one-shot take. Yeah, that's becoming more and more popular in games, I've noticed.
Okay.
Hmm. All right. Oh. No one cared who I was, so I put on the mask.
I wouldn't have felt so bad about killing so many elves.
And you were
What's
so
going
cute
on?
back then.
Was that a mask?
I mean, just knowing we're gods makes me feel so much stronger.
Where am I?
It's all you ever talk about, over and over. Do something about it or shut up already.
Little people's.
Are you cringing at your old self, man?
Little people's little problems.
Memories. And
This
not
is
nice
your
ones.
cringe flashback.
You broke the gate. That was our only way to Jotunheim.
What do you want?
Let's go, Truma.
I don't understand.
Whatever. 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 Whatever.
Hey,
Whatever.
don't run off.
Whatever.
Can you
Whatever.
tell me where I am?
Whatever. 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 Whatever.
Will you stop?
Whatever. True teenage language.
I gotta get out of here. Okay.
He should pay for what he said about Mother. But we're gods. We can do whatever we want.
Please. Please wait. Please.
Hmm? Die in the dream, you die for real.
Why is this happening?
This is a much better knife than Mother's.
Please stop!
Hmm? Oh, go.
Hey, where you
Follow
going?
the wolf.
Follow you?
You know, it's weird that, you know, in just a short period of time, I've
Okay.
played 2 games where
Guess
2
I'll
children
see
have
you around
dreams
the
of a
other
place
side.
they have to go. Well, you summoned rats as well, boy. Fenrir? Well, Fenrir died early. It had different facial markings. Maybe this is soul. I'm guessing this is the ironwood he was told of.
Where am I? Can you
But then his
understand
son,
me?
yeah, I don't think they're going with the idea that those are his actual children.
Oh, hi there.
It's the beginning of a whole new part of You're Gonna Stop Here. It's a good spot.
So,
Oh, is this getting
where are we
long after
going?
this? I thought maybe this would be like a cutscene moment and then we go back to being awake. Because I was thinking of stopping, but then that happened. This part is pretty long. If it is, then yeah, we probably should stop here and save it for tomorrow. Plus, I gotta, like, the audio is a little bit desynced for some reason. The game keeps happening, and I don't want to, like, get too many cutscenes going, I feel. So yeah, I guess we'll stop there at the night chat. Sorry if you're on the edge of your seat to, like, see what's going to happen here, but we'll figure it out tomorrow. It is getting late anyways. So, chat, you've all been wonderful tonight. I thank you very much for being here with me. If you're new here, hit the follow button. There's quite a few new people tonight. Also, you can join my Discord by typing in the Discord code into chat, or you can scroll down, click on the Discord banner. Both work just fine. But before I go, though, I want to thank you all for being here again. Thank you for being chill and everything else. Thank you for any gift subs, bits, regular subs, all that prime. Thank you so much. Also, thank you for the mod team. So, I'll be back tomorrow. I'll be streaming at 7 p.m. Eastern US time, if you want to check it out again. So yeah, another 5-hour stream. Gives you enough time to get ahead of me if you're playing along, hopefully. And we'll play more Ventura Boy mode, I guess. Night Dartigan, you guys have a good night. It's my pleasure to have you guys again. I'll see you all tomorrow. Stay safe and sound. See you then. Peace, everybody.